Hello. Doing great.
Backpacking Woodwoos in a panic all the way back to Atari, just, you know, really lying on that dwarven ancestor.
We're doing our recap here.
Basically.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Yeah,
I have a
well,
bad
And then she arrived at the Crow's Cask, which is also very wild. But other than I was seeing things, tasting, smelling things, experiencing things.
Yeah, as
Out
Tori
of
had
this
a
world.
spiritual experience from one of the drinks he had that still made him horribly sick.
It's like I knew myself and the world around me.
And the reason, you know,
That's
the
incredible.
reason I tried
It's
to
like
leave is
Fry
because
drinking
of-
100 cups of coffee and everything goes slow-mo.
Exactly. You know, and coming that being like, yeah, Okami got mad captured. He went for the final blow, but missed, dragged into the room. So you guys mounted a rescue mission. You know, you ran all the way back, kind of set up a little trap in the hallway that seemed to mostly work out fairly well.
Oh, yeah, that was actually, yeah.
It worked out so much better than I would have expected, honestly.
Yeah, once you guys, your trap worked out pretty well. You guys were able to defeat Galgust and his abomination, his aberration thing, and you found poor Okami kind of like broken and confused in the room.
But more importantly, before that, we managed to disable all 4 traps leading up to where Okami
disable all the
was.
traps. All the traps were disabled.
Hitting them with a
Then-
stick.
Yep.
Either I found them or I just poked it. I just swung a stick around until it triggered the trap.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys did that, and you took, you know, brought Okami back to his family and whatever else, and went back and did a little more exploration. And the session basically starts with you guys, you know, just
your
recently
dad's
discovering
place.
a weird teleport circle. Yeah, took back to his dad. Trauma.
We
He's
we
an
dumped your
absolute
dribbling
hero.
ass back at your dad's.
He's a hero. He
Yeah,
saved my life.
yeah. So
Saved all of our
start-
lives.
Okami is forever going to be an infinite Tsukuyomi from Naruto.
So we start back in you know, in the dungeon where you guys ended off.
I'm unfamiliar with that reference.
I'm trying to look at the webcam.
Don't worry, I
Hope
understand.
somebody
Like,
explains.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Allison understands.
it's just a mind control jutsu, so they're basically stuck in like dream world.
Yeah.
So right now he's in another place of existence. He thinks he's, you know,
Just like in
become the
Divergent.
hero of the town and everyone celebrates him. He thinks he's Hokage.
Yeah.
But in reality,
Stuck in
he's
a
just drooling
simulation,
on
am I
himself
right?
in a bed. Yeah, he's in a simulation.
He's in a simulation.
So.
He's tripping.
Well,
He's stuck in the
like
matrix.
yeah, like the.
I'm gonna
the-
need. Go ahead.
No, I'm
What do you
off
need?
Topic. Go ahead.
All right. So give me perception checks of you three.
Like
Alright.
me as well.
I use smell-o-vision.
Yes. Perception checks.
I'm an expert in perception, apparently.
Give me that.
I'm not.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Plus 10. Oh, that was
Also,
a
I'm gonna be
couple
eating this
times.
shawarma sandwich.
That's fine.
So get ready
Okay,
for a
So you rolled
mukbang.
under.
Still rolled bad, even though
Ah.
I was
You rolled a -1.5. Congrats.
So Atri and Woodmoose, you guys are kind of just looking around, like kind of boring stuff. As Tori is like really absorbed, looking at this like weird teleport circle. You know, because this is like inlaid with a bunch of like silver and
Oh, no,
shit.
I'm getting
It has all these
absorbed.
arcane runes. He's getting absorbed on the floor. Yep. No, he's fine. But so
You see my
Atri-
reflection like a mime.
Yeah, Atri and Woodmoose. Lathan, can you see your token just to make sure?
Yeah.
Can you see everything? Okay. So you guys hear like further back, like down the tunnel, you hear like the scratching and shuffling, and you hear like some kind of like low, kind of what does your character sound like, Lathan? What do they sound like? They're trying to squeeze through this tunnel.
Fucking what?
Can't get through the tunnel because their
Hair-
tits are too fat.
No, your character can fit through the tunnel, but like they're like big, so they're like trying to
got it on
squeeze
my
through the tunnel.
hair.
They're like probably cursing on their breath and shit. So what do they sound
Oh
like?
my god, it's coming out of the large intestine. That's what it sounds like.
Come on, just a little more.
You're muted,
Alright.
Bojangles.
So yeah,
Discord is taking it over. Sorry.
You guys hear this like just cursing and like shuffling and scratching noise coming from down the tunnel, down where the dock area is. So what do you guys do?
I take out my sword.
You don't hear shit. You don't know anything.
Oh, I don't hear
Stories
shit.
in
can't
the
hear.
room.
Oh, who hears something?
Me and
Woodwoo's and
Bojangles.
Atrin.
Where is
Okay,
it?
I don't take out my sword. I'm absorbed.
Atrin's in the
Oh yeah,
room
I'm
next
in.
to you.
Sorry, I'm in the.
I'm
floor.
gonna go. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna physically. I'm gonna walk to that corner, right? Look over. Towards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
No,
in the
not
corner?
that far. Not that far. I'm gonna
Like
like.
here.
I'm just gonna look down the hall because I know the Woodwoos is
Okay,
down
okay.
there. I'm gonna
Okay,
go.
okay.
Hey, Woodwoos, do you hear that?
It's like,
Sounds like
Hey.
rats.
And he
It's
says,
a pretty big rat.
It's a pretty big rat.
"Oh my God, a rat? Really?"
Massive, absolutely massive rat.
Lord
I take
Rabbit.
out my Morning Star. First we get attacked by angry shit, what's the name? What was it called? I forget. The thing we got attacked up on the top, the river drake. First we got attacked by a river drake down here, then we get attacked by an abomination, and now rats. When will it end? And I take
Oh,
out
don't
my
forget the
Morning Star.
spider
Humanity.
too, right? It was a spider.
No,
or
I'm
was it-
specifically
yeah,
I'm
that's
specifically
Scorpion
talking
Man,
about this
Scorpion.
floor.
That's
This
Scorpion.
floor.
Wait. As you guys are debating around
Never
the corner, you
ends.
see me come around the corner and loudly shush you guys as I'm trying to concentrate looking at the pretty circle.
Yeah, okay. Give me a perception check. Like to see if you hear them like yelling about rats over there as you're trying to squeeze your way through this tunnel.
You're a rat. Got him.
Alright.
So red dye. Like that baby in
Well-
Insomnia.
Yeah, you hear like whispers basically. It's pretty far away. You're not super quiet, but you think you hear something. Like you hear like the edge of a word or something. Since you're not exactly being very quiet on your way through this tunnel.
I open my balisol.
Okay.
Don't worry, it doesn't actually have a blade on it at all. It's actually just a practice thing.
It's gonna.
This is a fidget toy.
Alright, so yeah.
Use
around
it
the
as a
corner. Woodwoods, you see this large basically you're like, you know, how tall are you again? Like 2 feet tall?
3.5
Three
or
something?
something.
Okay, so you see like this
3
like
feet.
6'5", like massive like humanoid. You know it's a gnoll because it's not like a weird race, so it's a gnoll.
That's the
And they're
one.
like basically large hyenas,
Gnoll.
more or less. You know, he
Oh,
comes
God.
around with his
That's what
like
I was talking about.
yeah. But he
It's
comes around the
terrifying.
corner and he's just kind of standing there and he just like looks at you and yeah, what do you guys? You like see each other, so what happens?
It's like,
I'm just frozen in fear.
oh, hello. No, don't be scared. Everyone's scared of me for some reason. I'm actually pretty nice. Please don't be scared. I'm kind of looking for someone. Perhaps you've ran into them before. And I ask them like,
Oh, I asked to do it in character.
I'd rather not shout. Can I walk closer to you? Is
You'd
that
rather
okay?
not let it all out? These are not the things you could do without.
Stop.
Well,
When it's
Kick
like
you.
yeah. And like Woodwoods is basically you see it's pitch black. Your fingers lit up, but you just see like red eyes like staring at you and like talking to you from this darkness because you can't see anything.
Because all I
It's
have
not
is a
enough
little
bulb.
like lighter.
You have your little finger, and you can just see like a flickering shadow with like red eyes just staring at you, talking to you in this like really polite voice.
I forgot. I have
Red
dark
eyes.
vision. Yeah, I have red
Yeah,
eyes.
I do not have dark vision.
Yeah.
I do not even
He's
have
just
like
talking
low
out of the
light.
darkness.
I do not see you at all.
Alright, so
It's like the red eyes from the reflection.
I
thing.
walk
Alright, go ahead with
slowly.
your token.
Yeah, I walk. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk slowly and then walk out.
And then he just comes out of the darkness.
Oh,
and
God!
there's this massive, like, you know, like I said, like he's like 6'5", like his shoulders damn near hit, like, you know, he like fills up like 3 feet across, like he damn near can hit both sides of the fucking like hallway.
It's like, no, please. What?
I'm gonna
didn't-
run over here.
I
To,
didn't. I
my
didn't
story.
mean to scare you.
Stop chasing me!
Can I roll? Can I roll? I guess a society check
Just looking for my
For
friend.
what do you want to know?
on his race. I guess.
You know what gnolls are. It's like a common race. It's not anything. What do you want specifically? You know what a gnoll is.
Like how I should react to society. Like maybe they have a cultural.
Okay, sure.
Do I
yeah,
know
that
like
makes
a
sense.
cultural greeting or something?
Yeah, give me a check then. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, so, yeah. You know, gnolls are generally... They're just like... They're technically, air quotes, monsters. Because they were born from, like, Lamashu, you know some of the god stuff. But they're actually, like... Generally just... Kind of like orc
Some of the
energy,
god
they're
stuff?
like,
What
they're
do you
kind of like
mean?
roaming tribes, but generally they're fairly... They can be violent from, like, super violent to, like, fairly peaceful. They're just, like, kind of a normal kind of humanoid in the sense that they have a fairly wide range. But as a general rule, they're pretty strong and fairly tough, and they will be, fuck your shit up if you,
Rather
piss them
large,
off.
yes.
But dwarves don't have any like intention against them. Not like
Yeah, dwarves
goblins.
or what, like, dwarves live in the mountains. The gnolls are from, like, the Mwangi, which is, like, a completely different region, like, super far away from you guys. It's, like, the African-inspired
The
region
Sahara,
of the
yeah, okay.
setting. Yeah, Sahara.
Yeah.
So you guys are, like, they exist, you don't interact with them super often. Because you're not from a clan from around that area at all. So you've, like, read
okay.
about it, basically.
So I slowly approach him, and I basically go, "Oh, I see. Hello. I'm sorry. Our party's been through a lot lately, so we don't mean to be frightened of you personally. We just have been attacked by so many different things down here, and we thought you were another monster coming to get us." I bow my head, I guess, or
Like hiding behind
Astori, are you hiding Astori?
What?
No, he's so busy. He's
So as Woodwoos runs in here and screaming, and I just look at him like really annoyed. It's like disturbing my work. You must scratch the circle.
Why are you so absorbed in this circle?
Because he's the only one who knows what's going on.
That's what.
He's like the only one that
That's what Ross told me, so I'm just going with it.
He's
the
just
DM.
really into it. He's like, look at this sick ass
I
arcane
scream.
teleportation circle.
I'm just pointing. I'm hiding behind your leg. I'm just pointing.
Wow.
So yeah, I guess.
I just look at you like really agitated. Use your words. I know you have them.
No,
Use them.
No.
That's one. Repeating one word does not count.
He knows common.
Yeah,
He
So, you know,
knows common.
you can hear this, Mr. Nolemans, because Atron comes up and introduces himself, but you can hear Woodwoos and Astori over there in the corner just yelling at each other. You just hear these two voices. You don't know, one sounds like maybe the weird tree thing that you saw, but you don't know the other voice.
You idiot.
I noticed he's 3 feet tall, so my size maybe
You idiot.
part of it. But no, we're generally really there are some people of
Hello,
where I
full-time
kinda
gamer
feel
grind and Fidel Gaming 22 for following my channel. Currently, I'm eating while listening to these guys have a social anxiety attack.
Also raised
in
by
D&D.
a bear,
Very
so,
exciting.
that right off rip is kind of
He's
a
Mowgli.
little bit
Oh, no, no,
scary,
it's
but I mean my bear dad's pretty cool. But what's your name?
Yeah, I bet you think your bear dad's pretty cool.
Yeah. What's your name?
It's hiding like a little child.
I want to leave.
Start now. He's right in the fucking doorway.
I take a gander around the corner.
Yeah. You see this
I
fucking
look him up
massive
and down.
creature.
I go back.
You say he was like 6'5" or something?
Yeah, he's
Like
huge.
6'5",
He's
yeah.
6'5", 230
What?
pounds. He's massive. He's just a fucking massive creature. He damn near hits the ceiling. He's huge.
They have their necks are long and their heads are
Yeah, they look kind of like
forward.
hyenas. A little bit like a hyena.
Is it the same as Knowles from Hearthstone? Minecraft?
I don't know what their nose look like.
Yeah, me neither.
Same thing.
Oh, like Hogger? Hogger's a knoll, technically.
Yeah, Yeah,
they
Hawker
kinda
looks a
look like
lot
that.
like a hyena pig thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, less pig, more hyena. But yeah.
Yeah.
they're pretty spooky.
I stream on Twitch every
do
time I
the
stream.
cartoonish
I
film
stream on
way,
both
right?
YouTube, Twitch, and
Look around
Facebook.
and go, wait, that's
So-
a fucking mole.
I've been streaming on Twitch for
Do I see him like
Since
this
March.
casually conversing with Atrin?
actually.
Yeah.
Actually, do I roll something for body language? There's no sense motive in this. I don't know if that's a perception.
Sure. Give me society, because he's not just a normal human, so you'd have to have an idea of what a null is to even have a starting place.
Give me a society untrained +2.
Yeah, go for it.
Rest in peace.
Okay. So yeah, you know a little bit about gnolls, just like Atrin, they're generally like hunters and such, and they're pretty brutal when they need to be, but he seems to have picked up some human like mannerisms from traveling of some description, so he has like his hands like down, he's kind of like, he's kind of crouched a bit, so he's not so menacing and high up. So he's just trying to, be not so intimidating.
How not to speak the doors like crouching.
Well, he's like,
I'm just
Yeah.
like, I'm just.
but mostly he's trying not to do that,
Yeah.
like
Hey there,
massive
little
null thing where he
buddy.
just, yeah. So he's like kind of leaned himself back, kind of bent his knees a bit, because they have like the reverse knees, They don't have, so they have like back.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
pretty
like
sure they
hind-
have backward.
Like hind
Yeah.
legs of.
They have the double. So he's kind of crouched down a bit to bring it, just be more on level, since he's so ridiculously taller than Atrin.
So for the visual comedy's sake, she basically is like this.
He's currently miming like a.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what he just
What
mimed.
the fuck is that?
Uh,
Okay, so yeah, where's your guys'
Like, oh yeah, that's a
conversation
null.
going?
Wait, that's a null.
Yeah, so how's your conversation going as Tori and Woodwoos have a panic attack in the other room?
I asked what her name is.
Why do you just say it like dialogue?
Yeah, I know.
Well, okay.
Man's
I
out
tell
here
him
saying
my
LOL
name.
instead of laughing.
I tell him my name. Hello, I'm Atrin. I'm the unofficial leader of this group because we don't really have a leader, but I'm just gonna say I am because I'm the only one who seems to actually care about going and investigating this damn gauntlet here. What are you doing here? Why are you even crawling around down here?
Actually looking for someone, and from what a couple of people in town told me, I've been in here for a couple days, but yeah, a couple of people said that they were, or the person I was looking for was traveling with a couple of people. I guess that I'm gonna assume it's you guys, because everyone else I ran into is like massive dungeon is dead. So, yeah. Are you familiar with the guy named Okami at all? Or
Okami. Unfortunately, he's no longer with
You're
our
muted.
group.
Muted
He
out
got
right.
captured by the
you're
Murlocks.
muted.
Oh, sorry.
Muted.
Sorry, I forgot to press push to talk. Unfortunately, Okami's been was captured by the Murlocks and he went insane. So he's currently with his parents in the house in town, recovering.
Oh. Like wounded recovering, or just like did something else happen?
He's mentally not there. His brain has been compromised by some sort of dark magic that Murlocks afflicted him with after he
Oh.
sacrificed himself to save our party.
Yeah, sacrifice is a good word, huh?
Fuck out of here.
Bigging up the character you decided to swap away from.
Sorry, you weren't in the session. You have no say so.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm the one that dragged her ass back.
It's
Say
true.
it's bacon.
But Yeah, alright, okay, that's not great to hear. Wow. Well, he's at his father's place?
Yeah, that's where we took him, to his father, after we rescued him the other day.
Okay. Alright.
What do you know about Okami-san?
And I'm just like, who said that?
The tree. Me, the tree.
The tree that was scared of me?
Yeah. You see this little tree like peek around the corner and yell that, and then he like jumps back.
Just like slowly walk in.
Okay.
Why are you scared of me?
It's
You like
very
walk in,
large.
just
It's
you
very
walk in
large.
into like you almost run into him. There's like a dude. Like there's a
I
half
literally
just
walk
like around the
over-
corner. Like you pop and he's just right there in your peripheral, just standing there.
And I walk over to like one of the sides and I just sit down. I'm like, why are you scared of me?
My, what large teeth you have.
Yeah, now there's a person
just
you have no
sitting-
idea who that is.
In the meantime, you have a Knoll sitting over you, hunched over, having a fucking identity crisis. Look, why are you scared of me?
I feel like even if you were like sitting on the ground, you would still be like taller than me.
Yeah. he
Yeah,
is.
no,
He's
that's
taller
why.
than you.
That's why I sat on the ground. 'Cause I didn't
He
want to
sits
be
down,
like
he's still like
hunched
4
over.
feet tall.
Yeah.
You mean why?
But okay. What are your names? I feel like it's impolite to talk to people without knowing their names first, at least.
I frown, with one hand clearly on the sheath of my sword, or the grip in my sheathed sword, I guess. That's it. That's what I do.
I'm Woodwoos.
So your name is your
Wood.
name is
Woos.
really your point. Your hands on your sword. Why do you want to fight me? Why? What the fuck? If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead already. Like what? What is this? What is your name? Why are you? Do you have a bad childhood? What's wrong with you?
Ah, yes. No, it's normal practice to just, watch a commonly known monstrous creature walk in and then be like, oh no, that's totally okay. They're totally not here to eat us or, do any worse. It's not like I know you.
Are you working with the Murlocks?
The who?
My name is Woodwoos. I am a root leshy. I'm a protector of this swamp.
I definitely can understand why Atrin is the unofficial leader of this group. I stand up and I walk towards the back into the hallway.
My head follows him the entire time walking out of the room.
And I'm just like, Atrin, are they always like this? Or
Yeah, I don't know what their problem is. We're in a group, we're all here for different reasons, but we're all here to help discover the secrets of the Gauntlet. We were brought together in a very random circumstances, so the cohesion of the group is very low. We mostly just mind each other's business and try to survive. I don't know why they're... I guess maybe they are deeply affected by what happened to Okami, because they're acting incredibly standoffish and cold.
yeah, they seem still in shock. I guess what
They're not helping me out here, man. The role playing is
interaction with finding Okami, like
Just
what?
Just a TMO. No one knows your name, by the way. You haven't said it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
haven't
So,
introduced yourself.
sorry, by the way. I'm Fist. the bear that raised me kind of like, well, obviously we didn't really know how to conversate with each other outside of like sorted groans and whatever. And I needed a name, and he always pointed to my fist, so I just kind of like, you know what, I guess my name's just from now on. It can change, but I guess I just always went by fist from
This dude has the character background of Thrall from World of Warcraft.
So it's nice to meet you, Atrin. Is it possible I can I guess like traverse the gauntlet or this dungeon with you guys until we get back up to the surface? I don't know if you guys are like hunting something at the moment, but I guess like I would just like some company. I guess I don't know. Like I can probably be of useful or be of use to you guys if you guys run into something.
I mean, we did just lose a member. Well, we've lost 2 members actually. We started out as a party of 5. So it could be really helpful to have you here, and I don't think anybody else is against it, because otherwise they would have said something. So.
No, it's okay.
Well, your
It's
friend,
okay.
your elf friend, put his hand on his sword, so I guess I'm just gonna.
He has some other issues. Don't worry about him. He gets drunk throughout the day. He wasn't even there when Okami got captured, so his rights as a party member are revoked.
Oh.
We know each other for like 5 days. Well, maybe a little longer than that.
It's
but...
been like a week or so,
Yes.
probably.
Feels like it's been months.
I've known him for like 7 days, and I'm a really good judge of character.
Yeah.
That's actually perfectly in character.
So,
I'm lawful
Yeah.
neutral, like.
That's perfectly in
want?
character. I would totally come to that conclusion in a week.
Just like, all right, cool. So, what's up with this magic circle? 'Cause I noticed that, like, I saw it, while
Okay.
your friends were
By the
standing.
How do you know it's a
You're-
magic circle?
You're untrained in Arcana. To you, it's just a silver circle on the floor. You don't know anything about magic.
And
at
somebody
all.
drew
It
some.
looks
Somebody drew
magic,
a chalk
like a-
design.
I don't. Yeah, like I would assume it's magic, right? Like I
No,
think that's
you're
common
literally
sense.
untrained, and it's not.
It literally
Magic
is
is
like
not
somebody drew
common
chalk
sense.
on the floor. That's what
Magic
it
is
looks
something
like.
you have to have some kind of training and have an idea what it is. You could ask them about it. Maybe they tell you it's magical, but for you, it's just a weird silver inlaying on the floor.
What's
And you're
up
like,
with
what the fuck is this? It's
what's
pretty.
up with this?
Maybe it's just a
circle?
ceremonial room. It's not uncommon to have like a pretty ceremonial room.
Yeah, and actually,
Or a
ceremony
private
is like
prayer,
a local thing. Like gnolls
or a
are big
prayer
on ceremony
thing.
kind of stuff.
You know,
Of course.
just because
you're
it's
kind of
well made
separate
doesn't
from
mean
that.
it's suddenly magic. It's like, I see a church, it's magic,
I point to
because
the
it's well made
circle,
and it looks pretty and it's ornate.
Just like what's up with that, Andrew?
What circle? Oh, camera freeze.
Well,
Camera
I
freeze.
think
Frozen.
actually I think that what's your name? Azatori would know more about that. I don't know if he's willing to share or not. Seems to have been
Think
studying it this whole time we've been talking.
He does have
The
a sword
only-
that glows.
I think the only thing he wants to study right now is my insides with this sword. So I might just hold off on talking to him. Kind of, yeah. I'm just gonna hang out with you. If that's okay. Yeah.
Your boy, a 6'5" gnoll, just rolls up casually from a backdoor entrance. Hi guys, I'm totally friendly.
Yes.
People will be out here is like, because we've met all the friendly people in here so far. We've met so many.
He does have a point, though. Everything we've met so far was pretty adamant about attacking us on sight.
Oh, so you say that out loud?
No, because I wasn't talking in an accent.
Okay.
Yeah, when he talks in a Scottish accent, that's when it's his character.
Okay.
So yeah, what are you guys doing? You're just kind of hanging out in this hallway, talking to Atrin.
I mean, I don't even know
As
how we
Tori and
got here. I
Woodloose keep
thought we
taking
were...
peeks at you.
I thought we were back in town, so I don't even know how we got
You
here.
were in town. You finished town stuff, and I'm pretty sure you guys came back down here. Or did we end in town? I don't remember.
In town.
No, we
I think
ended
we-
here, I think. And then we
pretty sure we
went back to
ended
the
here.
town room or some shit.
We came back and
No.
resupplied, I'm pretty sure.
Definitely took Okami to his dad's, and then we did a weird role
Oh, yeah,
play,
we did.
and then we leveled up to
Okay.
3, and then we stopped playing, so...
Yeah.
Oh, it's
we
well,
found
Anyways,
you
him.
guys.
It's fine.
Regardless, you would have
it's
walked
fine.
back here anyways, because obsession with weird rooms and staircases. So
As far as I know,
You guys
this
have gone
thing
down the
is a
staircase.
teleportation circle that will take us to another spot, but we have no idea how to activate it. I don't know.
Okay. Interesting.
So you say it's like silver inlaid or something?
Yeah.
It's not like, yeah, okay. Just like kicking at it, like, what is this? As Torre, why are you so interested in this?
I'll roll an
It's like-
Arcana to see if I uncover more secrets. You roll
okay.
a 4.
About the
no secrets.
teleport thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've basically it connects to a different gate, and there's probably some kind of scroll to turn it on, but there's nothing else you know about this teleportation circle.
Okay. I go, well, I didn't think we can make it work without some sort of activator, and I think we need we might also need to find another destination for it to work. It seems to only be linked to similar sites. We can't just activate it and take us back to a town unless the town has another circle in it. Basically.
So you know how it works?
In common.
Does it have like a switch or something? How do you use
There's a ritual.
ritual?
I'd imagine it needs some sort of reagent or spell that I'm unfamiliar with. And by reagent, that could be more than just like, it's probably not just some fancy sand. It's probably more along the lines of some sort of inscribed spell.
Darn it! I was
Key for
hoping
use
it would
on
be
water.
the Rose Guard weapons.
Well, that seems unlikely. Even if that wouldn't be unheard of in a ritual, I think this is a little... Actually, how old does it look?
I mean,
I'm assuming that the thing itself is in relatively good condition, but the room
It's like-
around it might be a little more dilapidated.
the whole room is like super magical. Like you can tell just walking into it, so it's all like perfect condition.
Okay. But the door and the lock and all that shit was rusting the fuck away, if not already like basically broken.
Yeah, the door was. That was one of the few remember that lock took like 3. Like it was an actual like really nice lock. Like
Mhm.
all the stuff in here super magical. So the door was kind of rusted, but even then it was still fairly sturdy. And the lock took you 3 attempts to even get through it. It's a pretty intense lock, pretty big padlock.
I just didn't think this is something recent, but it could be. Magic seems to have preserved this place well. Akin to like some of the other rooms that, regardless of what's in them, seem to be in good condition. Because I think the room the worm is in relatively good condition. It's just
Yeah,
it's
and
got
that's
a bunch
right
of
under
shit
the
in it.
gauntlet. So big
Yeah.
magic hours.
Is this like relatively also just under the gauntlet?
No,
This is on the other
It's different.
side.
No,
yeah,
Oh yeah. Okay.
you're like
this is the
southwest of
gauntlet.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Just
keep
around
forgetting
like
we're
this.
only on like the first fucking floor.
No, it's second
We're one
floor.
down, yeah. We're one
yeah,
down.
we're
Second
-1, I guess.
First sub level.
Maybe the
second floor.
Mitflits know something about this, perhaps?
No, because when we talked about them before, on our way out, they weren't aware of it. We just go like, yeah. Guard the stairs. in the special circle room. I like circle room. Elevator.
Yeah.
Or lifting platform. What?
So, since my brain skipped that you guys ended in town, if you guys want to go back to town and do things in town and come back, we can just do that. Or if you guys want to keep going, it's whatever.
No, it's fine.
Whatever, I don't
We
need
can keep
anything.
going. We always get
So yeah.
we get too busy in town and do nothing.
Fist
Oh, yeah.
is leveled, right? Fist isn't level
Yeah.
1.
No, everyone's the same level.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we're not
Okay,
counting
frame
numbers.
level.
We're not counting numbers. anymore.
Party-wide experience.
Yeah, yeah.
Not doing that. That's so shit and garbage. Just means you would die a bunch.
I'm just making sure.
I definitively grab my pebble and go, I doubt we're gonna find out more here unless we... So we should probably move on.
Venture deeper.
Do you want to go follow that spooky ghost that we saw the other day? Down to the stairs? That it went?
Oh god.
Well, and there's also
Part
the
of
hidden
me-
stairwell right next to you guys too.
Yeah,
so there's
I was
the
gonna
two.
say. Part of me, yes, but there's a stairways right across from the hall there. Well, it seems a wasted effort to go all the way around. I'm sure we'll find it on the other side. Besides, that was a few days ago.
Oh, you
Right,
think
it was
it's
well,
gone,
actually, it's
it's
like
gone
one
away?
day only, even 2 days.
Couple days, I think.
I suspect we'll see him again.
That's it, yes.
One way or another.
I mean, he was on the move. It, I should
was
say.
on the move.
Was on the move.
Where was it going? Down the stairs?
So,
One set
Yeah,
of
went
stairs or
down
the
the
other,
stairs.
it's still down.
who knows? If it's real important, I'm sure we'll find it again.
So what are you guys doing? What's the plan? Where we go?
I grabbed the pebble. There's a bunch of
Oh,
people in
fire.
front of me.
Yeah.
I can also see in the dark. So,
Yeah, but Kami and Wood was canceled.
Kami.
I can also see in the
Which way
dark.
they-
Sorry.
oh,
Wood
oh
was.
yeah.
Sorry, Atron. Or no, Astorian Wood was. Holy shit. Tired.
You're doing it.
You're getting there, dude.
I carry pebble.
What?
Pebble
Oh, yeah.
acquired.
Which way are
He's
they
been
going?
pebbled.
Where are y'all
Where they
going?
go?
Fix the
I
blue.
don't know.
Okay,
Yeah, I
cool.
guess
I like-
Wood is just
like-
gonna
I
ask.
take a step.
Point with my
take
head.
a step back to let Asatori, because I'm currently blocking the door with my big ass fucking body.
Oh no, I insist, please. As in, I'm signaling you to go ahead of me.
Okay, cool. You're not gonna stab me in the back with that sword, right?
I mean, that's a question I can impose to yourself, can't I?
Oh, okay, that's crazy. So I take a step back and like after you, I'm not getting stabbed in the back.
I lay against the wall.
Story, can I have a piggyback ride?
He just stands next to me and goes, left, left.
Incredible.
This giant dog thing is gonna step
I just
on
look
me.
at you like disturbed and go like, no.
Crying.
Alright, how about we rock, paper, scissors for it? I
And
win.
then
I
Atron
get
just
to
starts
stand
walking away as you guys are arguing about who goes first.
All I'm
I
gonna
make-
tell you is that I'm gonna lead the way because I can see, but as soon as there's any sign of danger, I am headed to the back line. I cannot take any hits. I am made out of paper.
Alright, so yeah, rock, paper, scissors. If I win, I get to
I
stand
make
in the back.
literally no change in my posture.
I'm not moving either.
Okay.
I open my spell
Alright.
book and start just like.
I sit
So,
down against the wall.
Amazing. Alright, so you guys are making me tired. So let's 8 people. So as Atron, as you're looking over there, you look down to like the darkness. Well, give me a second here. So yeah, you look down like into the darkness of the stairs, and as you're looking down, you're just looking. All of a sudden, for some reason, like you blink, and it seems like everything's kind of like stopped for whatever weird reason, and you see like. You look down in the darkness down there. It's like all of a sudden there's like a star field of just like it's like the sky for some reason.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's
down in the
it's the
darkness.
shaper or whatever.
Yeah, so you just look, you see down into there, and your Mr.
What is
Raven
that
friend,
back?
Crow friend, starts just kind of freaking out and just like cawing and such, and you see like you feel like
I was at
a
the
beckoning
convenience store,
from like
earlier this week,
from
and
just
the guy at the register said you
beneath
look like Lester.
beckoning,
beckoning.
you and your friend.
Oh yeah.
Lester.
Oh, it's not
I
like
would be
words. It's
mad.
just a
Fuck's
feeling.
Lester.
Like it's not. You don't hear any words, but it's
GTA?
like
Yeah.
you just have a distinct feeling that something wants you to go deeper.
I'd be mad.
find
dude.
it.
I'd be like, okay, hang on.
Okay, so yeah, what
You're
are you guys
neither
doing?
bald enough nor fat
I'm just
enough
gonna-
for
I'm
that.
just gonna.
Guys,
I'm just
shut
gonna,
up.
I'm just gonna walk, and as I walk past this, look at Azatore, and I'm just like.
Come on,
Well,
Woodrows.
Patrick, give me a will save, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, you were about to get smacked.
As everyone starts walking towards me, I kind of like, it's almost like I faint, right? I kind of get dizzy, and as I'm about to walk down the first step of the stairs, instead of walking forward, I fall backwards, and I say, something's not right. There's a weird feeling I feel down the stairs. Something's
I was about to defend myself
calling
real
towards
quick.
me, and it's like I'm seeing what am I seeing? It's like I'm bedazzled.
Yeah, you've been dazzled. Like it was like,
No, bedazzled.
no,
I've
you've
been
been,
bedazzled.
Bejeweled.
yeah,
Bejeweled.
Bejeweled.
yeah. Well, just like when you had your own, let me get this right. It's just like when you had your weird dream, like there was a star field, but like it was from the dark between the stars that like called you. So it happened again, but this time it happened when you were conscious, and all of a sudden they're right next to you, and that's why you lose your balance, because all of a sudden everything just like shifts, like just enough to like completely kill your balance and freak you out.
Yeah, exactly. So, somebody react to me literally falling over, please.
Yeah, I
That's Fist,
want
right?
to.
Fist is right behind you, so you'd be falling like right into like him.
No, I
It's
just
a wall.
fall backwards like against a wall.
It's like,
Oh, that way. Okay.
I draw my sword, and I immediately start making little circles,
Okay.
and I say some words in Elven.
Yeah, you start.
Have to go find real quick.
I immediately go into Dragon Stance.
Okay. So yeah, so as Tori pulls his sword out and starts just weather vane. What's the things those just dousing rod his shit around, just kind of just to figure out what the fuck's going on, and then
Some like
right
whitish blue magic.
Wait, do you actually have the
symbols appear,
dowsing?
and then
Because that's like a real
I
spell.
No, it is, but
Dousing.
he's that's what it looks like. It's how he's using his sword as a
Speaking
focus.
in tongues.
Yeah, so he starts doing
Have you
that.
ever?
and-
Well, he's using it like Skyward Sword, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Nobody knows that.
No, I know.
Wii stuff.
The really awkward Wii control. It's just-
Yeah, you would know, but you would use it like a dowsing rod, and it would go. Ding.
Oh yeah, it glows and it vibrates and it makes the sound in the controller. Yeah. I
So
know.
you don't get anything, the only thing you're detecting basically the weird teleport room that you knew about, but nothing immediate. It seems like whatever it was, magic wise, the presence of it's gone. And you start to do that, then Fist shifts his stance all of a sudden and gets low to low to the ground, and you're just well, I don't know, what is as Tori think when Fist just starts posting up basically.
I don't know. I just did a full round action, so I don't have much time to think.
Yeah, well, you're doing your dowsing rod thing. You hear him move and shift. He's not being quiet.
Well, it's obviously not shifting towards me.
No, he just like shifts his stance, and all of a sudden he seems to be ready to like kick things to death.
Yeah. Well, I mean, seems like a normal instinct to have in the situation.
Okay, yeah, so you're good. All right, Woodwoos, you just over there looking panicked.
We're gonna check on Etrin.
All right, so Woodwoos runs over. Atrin and
At the same space or
That's
no?
It doesn't matter. Just stay separate so it's easy.
Okay.
You guys are in the same space. It's just tokens on top of each other. It's weird.
Okay. Etrin, are you okay? What do you see with your special eyes?
What do your dwarf eyes see?
Oh no!
Trying not to say
No.
it.
Yeah.
I just really wanted to
That
Look!
Colton team,
Look
that
with your
Colton
special
team speak
eyes.
That we all
Look
know.
with your special eyes.
Look with your gamer eyes.
All right, so yeah,
get the
What does your
gunners on.
gamer vision see?
is it killing me? So what's going on?
I'm just gonna, I guess, try and walk a little bit ahead and
Put the goggles on. It's a real.
yeah, try.
That's a real new meaning to the word spectacle.
Dang! Wow! Wow! Wow!
It's spectacular.
So
So
I'm
you look-
thinking she's like physically injured right now. Right?
I'm like, I
Just like
kind of
falling
like
backwards.
brush.
I'm like
the-
looking
it's
over.
Like, I'm like, yeah, go check on her. I'll stand in the front and make
Yeah.
sure nothing comes near us.
So yeah, give me a perception check. So Atrin, Woodwoos has come over. How you doing?
Well, I said that.
Muted.
Push to talk.
I said that kind of as everyone rushed me, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I
Like you did that
I,
everyone started doing
I like
things.
I like squeeze the in between my nose like this, right? And I get up and I said, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay, but we need to watch out for that to happen again because I think there's something dangerous in this next floor. Something like that.
Who's rolling the perception? Fist is
Me.
rolling perception?
Yeah, so first you like walk
Okay.
down the steps a bit to like post up and like pay attention, and you smell something fucking like awful, like you've been around, you've like killed and eaten things. It smells like just like rotten flesh, just disgusting. Like something's been dead down there for a long fucking time, and smells very not good.
Oh god, yeah, this smells.
They've been
awful.
sealing in the flavors.
This smells disgusting. Okay, yeah, something's definitely rotting down here. I can understand why, Atrin fainted. Oh, the smell is horrible. Okay,
It's gotta be really bad for you because you got like a big nose, like
yeah,
dog sense.
I have fucking, yeah, I have dog sense, bro. This is not fun at all.
He does have imprecise scent. That's why no one else can smell anything.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Woodwoos would really be upset by the smell of rot, but
Well, this
Yes.
rot maybe because it's
magic worm rot. Got
It's
it.
not good rot.
Definitely
Alright,
not
so
good.
yeah.
Fun fact.
So he's the only one that can smell it right now.
Hmm?
Said fun fact. Hyenas are feline,
Are they actually?
not canine.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Common misconception.
And the women are the ones.
So it's
who,
not dog
don't-
sense.
Yeah, I do
Idiot.
know that it's a matriarchal.
You
kind
know
of thing.
what, guy?
Sure,
The
cats can
women
smell
kind
too,
of.
so whatever.
Oh,
That's not just you.
Bastard.
3 people just went, yeah, dog sense.
Okay.
Okay, cat sense.
So all 3 of you are
Hyenas.
dumb. You're
No,
all
he's not. He's not a cat or a dog.
Well,
Okay, he's a
yeah.
knoll.
He has null sense.
He has
can
null
smell
sense.
things. He's
Null
a big
sense.
old
He got
human
gnolled.
anyways.
I walk further down
Gnat
the
the
stairs.
gnome, not gnat the
slowly.
gnolf. You got
Alright, so
gnoll.
are we going down the stairs?
I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship.
Are you blind or do you have dark vision? Right?
Yeah, dark vision.
Yeah. Okay.
So are you guys following
Yes.
him, or you just walk
Go
out by
down.
himself?
Yeah, slowly.
Alright.
Yeah.
All single file.
I
down
exhale
behind
strongly
Van.
and we head down the stairs.
Get a little closer.
Going to the library.
You did not
On
own a
storage
token in this
C.
scene.
You're right.
Oh no, I do not own a token in this scene. Oh, strikes. Where's my pebble?
Why is Victor dead? What happened there?
Kitty.
Victor's not dead.
Victor flew south for the winter.
He's injured.
No,
Oh,
he's in the
what
teleporter room still.
Why is
What
Victor
That was my
injured,
problem. That was
man?
my problem having a familiar. It's like you have to constantly remember to drag him
do
around.
you mean Victor's right on top of your token?
Oh, okay.
No, he's injured. Like, I need to give his health back. I don't know why
Oh,
he's
yeah.
injured.
Yeah, I think he should be full health after we just leveled.
You're correct. Okay.
Well, also, he never gets.
yeah.
He can't actually get hurt because I have a reaction spell that makes him invulnerable to damage. So. It's impossible
Right,
to
so
kill
yeah.
him.
Reaction. Cool.
Alrighty. Go ahead and change our music up here. So, you know, you guys.
The
Walk
occasional
down.
rat. We are not alone. Shuffling and searching and crypt drone loop. Ruh-roh. We are not alone, folks.
Yeah, so you come down, like, you know, you come down these stairs and it takes, like, a left. And, like, you know, it's very, you know, crypt-like. It's, like, upstairs there's, like, the dripping of, like, water. You know, you could hear things. But here it's, the air is stale.
But here's the
And everyone
drip
smells
drops,
it.
the sound of blood.
Oh, you know, you're just
Nice.
Okay, but yeah.
It's really hard to
Roll
do. I have a
the
close
audience
in for my
that play
news.
League of Legends.
Yeah, so it's just, like, dusty and, like, you know, you start to smell like old mold and it's just awful and it's very old and no more wetness. It's very stuffy.
My nose is
Not
too big to
wet
do
anymore.
that.
No, yeah, it's very dry and like
It's not
you know,
moist.
it smells really bad.
I reapply the lube.
It's like super stale,
But
like
yeah, or you,
crypt
yeah,
air.
stale.
Nobody's
Stale,
been
very
down
I'm not sure
there.
what's worse, Lathan's comment or the fact that I was also thinking in the same train of thought.
I was
Oh,
ignoring it.
What do you guys do when you come around this corner and see a door at the end of
Oh
the hall?
man, yo, Neth and I are on
Not
wavelengths
moist.
today, dude. Let's go. I walk.
Oh god, I'm following right behind him because I can't see shit otherwise.
There's a door here.
It just
I
went
carry
right
my
over
light
the
pebble.
rock.
Just like, hey, there's a door.
It's me,
uh,
Rockman.
Um,
Yeah, you should probably
Maybe
stick
you
with
can get back.
you because then I could at least see. Because you
I've got
don't
a
have
rock.
dark vision, but then the other two people do.
yeah.
Which is awkward for me.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
just following in
Ross, so we
behind
talked
because
about
someone just standing in front of me.
yesterday, by the way. Now I see how that would have came in handy. The whole tremor sense. That
yeah.
that would have came in handy.
That's fine. You
That's
can see the
okay.
dark.
Or
But
somebody
yeah,
else that has
alright.
tremor sense.
I have a tremor sense, but I have to activate it and it only lasts for like.
Okay, so yeah, you
Around.
open the door. Then go ahead and open the door. Okay, so you open
Oh
the door.
my god!
Yeah,
Ew!
you open the
Yeah,
door
that
and
bitch
it's like,
ugly, bro. Get a
Shush.
paper bag for her.
I'm gonna mute you. I'm trying to freaking narrate the room, Lathan. Jesus Christ. So, you open the door into like this large, like, you know, it's a pretty big, like, cross-shaped chamber with a bunch of like, you can see like a couch across the hall and like a bunch of like leather cushions all cracked and like aged up, and you can, you know, it just has like planters. It looked like it used to be like a really nice, some kind of like visitor room or something. And there's like a fountain in the middle depicting like a lighthouse. And it looks like the god light that you've seen. And across, like sitting on one of the couches, like, and it like sits up, and you think it's a Morlock when you first look at it, and you're like half right. And who can see this? Do we have enough light in here?
I
Oh,
cannot
okay,
see.
so
I have dark
first-
vision.
I can see it.
everything.
Fist and Atron, you see this thing over here, like on this couch, and it like leans up, and it's you know, it looks like a Morlock, but it's you know, same Morlock size, but it's you know, its hair has fallen out. It has like long strands of like white hair, and it has a long, ghoulish tongue of some description. And it sits up on the couch, and it like,
It's here to make you moist.
and it looks, you know, it's kind of a little Golem energy's going on. It's not like full Golem, but it's kind of like the light's bleeding into the room. It's kind of covering its eyes and leaning it back, and it's like, and it says, it's like, oh,
You can do it, Ross. You can do it.
no,
I
no,
believe
but it sounds like this because it hasn't
Yes.
spoken in fucking decades.
Yes.
So it's
Oh.
like, it's like,
Exhale more.
it's like, what is,
Cat noise.
no, down. I see that. Who are you? You've obviously dealt with Gall. how do you say his name? Was it Galgrust, right? I think something like that. Galgrust. He's like, you've obviously dealt with Gralgust if you've made it this far, but
Growlflut
So-
and Growlgust.
yeah, it's Gral. But no, you could not have. You couldn't have. He's too powerful. So yeah, he's just kind of like cautiously, kind of yelling at the knoll that he sees in front.
I walk in the room and I'm like, oh, he big. Or actually, I wouldn't know this.
You
I
have
wouldn't
no
know.
idea
Yeah, I
who
wouldn't
the
know.
fuck he's talking about.
I'm just
So
like, that's I'm just like, that's a question for guys, and I step off to the side.
okay, so Atron, you can understand this.
Or better yet, I push.
Oh.
Ooh, never mind.
Are we getting? Are we?
I was,
Oh, do you guys want to move forward with him into the room? There's just you can hear like a voice like whispering Woodwoos and Tori because you can't see it. It's still in the darkness. You see like like a vague outline.
Actually, I would like to go and lean on this couch.
Sure, you go lean on the couch. Okay, what's everyone else doing in this room? Because Fish just walks in the room and is like, "All right, that's weird," and goes and leans on a couch.
I
right,
say,
people
I
stepping forward
basically
or
say, I think it's safe if we move forward ahead, guys. So I just kind of give them the, be careful, but also don't freak out kind of face. Yeah, stay on
Yeah,
your
so you
toes,
guys-
but also don't like pull your weapon out and attack people like a psycho.
I want to just step in the like door frame
Yeah,
and peek around because I don't think
You
I can
guys-
see it all. So yeah, I
Can now.
Oh, I can see him now because
Yeah, so you guys step up a bit and the light casts fully into the room. Go ahead and move your tokens on the other side of the room. But the light casts fully into the room and you see this thing just like, kind of, all four like feet, just sitting on the couch, like kind of crouched down, looks like fucking Al from Death Note or something. Just like looking at you guys.
I like that
It's
art,
just-
teal and purple with the tongue.
Alright, so both me and Fist know what he's, but no one else does.
It's in common. Everyone heard him, they just couldn't see
Oh.
him.
Oh, they
Speaking
couldn't
in
see him, so
common.
they heard somebody speak, but they didn't.
They
see
heard
what it
something
was.
speak.
yeah.
Yeah, and as you guys
Uh,
come in, you get the full view of this.
Do I
thing.
think this is some sort of undead creature?
Yeah, and you like look at it. Give me a religion check.
What's religion here? The 5th religion check I've had to do in this place.
Yeah, so you like look at it, and you're like, you kind of blink, and you're like, oh shit, and you realize that that's a ghoul, and it seems to be fairly sensible, but generally, ghouls are bad. You don't know the details of ghouls, but you know they're super fucking dangerous, and it's very easy to. And ghoul fever is a very dangerous thing that exists. Like this is basically common knowledge about ghouls. People know what they are, and ghoul fever is super dangerous.
Oh, it's like
Cool fever
contagious?
gives you the age.
Yes.
Okay.
Keep your distance, guys.
And, and you like walk in, and he's kind of just sitting there,
I'm like,
and he's like, I just wish to continue to spend my time living here. I don't want no quarrel from you.
waiting for what, if you don't mind me asking?
I enjoy my simple life of eating what I can find and reading.
Oh.
I was left here by Gargle when we passed through. Or Garlgust when we passed through. I was infected and he left me here to die. I've been able to avoid the rest of the ghouls on this floor, but I don't associate with them.
So, side question. What would reading
Is it a tree
be
growing out of
under
your
as
head?
like a category?
What would what?
What would be like? Is there like a reading category or something like that? Oh, I know the type of books that you read or something like that.
What is your
Reading
literary
category?
preference?
Would that be like, yeah? Would that be under like occultism?
Wait, what-
Maybe I
wait,
could
what do
recommend
you-
you a book.
Read any
Are you
good
trying to
books
recommend
lately?
him books or something? I'm
No,
very
I'm just
confused.
trying to
What do you
ask
want?
what
is
book,
he
well,
reading?
I'm just,
You just ask what book you read. You don't have to roll to ask if he reads what books he's reading.
Oh, okay, cool. What books have you read?
And he kind of looks at you, like, with heavy sighs, like, well, well, there are quite a few books, really. This is a library, if you guys weren't aware. There's books everywhere. I have to work my way around the cankers down here, but other than that, there's anything I could want to read.
Excuse me, the who?
The cult of the canker. I don't know exactly what they are, but it seems to be some kind of cult of ghouls.
Oh.
Okay.
A ghoul cult.
They seem to maintain the library, I suppose.
Okay. Where?
Let me put that in
how-
bold real quick.
How far from here
Oh,
do you usually have to walk to get books? Or are we surrounded by books? Are we currently in a library right now? Or no?
He's like, I don't know. I don't really want anything to do with you, quite honestly. I don't want to bring them down here. I don't have much reason to help you. I'd prefer we just go our separate ways.
I was
And
just
you
gonna.
go over there, and then I mean,
I
you
was
can try
just-
to roll diplomacy to like convince him. Like, you know, what do you want to? Why do you want to convince him to like try to help you or something? Or
No, I was just
What?
gonna be nice and give him like a couple books if we ran into him. But like, damn, like
I mean, last you knew,
That's
you guys.
close.
Well, you guys killed Golghost or something. Has anyone said that?
Uh,
He mentioned you guys have like dealt with him somehow or something. He's not sure, but no one said anything about it. So
I mean, I can't say anything on it because I'm not even fucking know what he's talking about.
Oh yeah, I hold my hands out. It's like lanky fella, Gargust, lanky fella, big eyes. But yeah,
yes, that.
I suppose
bastard.
he's.
Yeah.
And then I deliberately like do a head size smaller. I suppose he's yay tall now.
And like it looks at you, and it like looks at you, and like you almost can see it thinking for a second. It's like, this is a joke. Oh, you've killed him. Oh, beheading. Yes, that sounds.
yes,
well
a
deserved.
humorous attempt.
Yes. Oh, quite the bastard he was. I mean,
Laughing
I guess
at
I
the-
should.
at the sight of that. It's like, oh, Gabe, like to that.
And it's like, I guess I do owe you. You know, I owe you thanks for killing that slimy bastard. He fucking left me here to die after I saved his life, of course. But you know, Rogos, he's kind of, you know, fuck that guy, really. But you know, in that case, I suppose I can tell you everything I know, really. You know, and he jumps up and he looks like a little more chipper. He's like, you know, you've put me in quite the mood. It's been very long since I've done anything other than just, you know, be down here. Oh, he's like, kind of like starts like bouncing in place. He's like, this is exciting. I'm
Is it
glad that
contagious to
bastard
touch
got
him?
his. Well, not to touch him, but
I'm
I
just
don't-
wondering for future reference. All right, cool.
Oh, so
Um,
this was the supposed
you would-
ally from the dream.
you wouldn't know if touching him or not is. You don't know anything about ghouls. You've heard of ghoul fever, but the specifics, no one really in this room has a good idea. Maybe you could figure it out later. But none of you have. You just know ghoul fever's a thing, and it's bad if you get it, and it will turn you into a ghoul. You know they're undead monsters, and you can catch it. So
How did you
Oh,
get
when I get that feeling, I want undead
sexual
healing.
healing?
I
Alright,
imagine it's
so,
something like necrotizing, like fasciitis, or some like really nasty.
I mean, like you look at him, and
Yes.
like he has like his skin is all like pockmarked, and like there's big like patches missing. You see the muscle underneath. He's not breathing. He's just sitting there.
He's
And he like kind of
yeah,
breathes like he's breathing for the sake of it, but sometimes he forgets to like
just out
breathe.
of habit.
Yeah, breathing out of
Hey,
habit.
me too, but that's a diagnosed condition for me. It's called central sleep apnea. It's not obstructive sleep apnea, but
Oh,
literally my brain forgets to breathe, so that's fun.
That's not fun.
I'm
No,
looking at Allison's computer.
yeah, she switched her.
Yeah,
video.
my
Yeah, her
camera
camera
died
keeps
again.
dying.
Sorry.
What's
I prefer it like this anyway because I can see what you're doing.
What's your name, by the way? I'm Fist.
He's like, oh yes, my name's Agrul. Like I said, I used to be Gargus's right hand man, but of course he's a bastard and left me here to die.
Oh, nice. Cool. How did you get turned into a ghoul, if you don't mind me asking?
Like I said, I saved his life. We were from the floor below, and we were something forced us upward. we're not sure what, but there were things attacking us. So we left and we fled.
What
And
was
the,
attacking you?
What was these canker things? They decided they were doing a little exploring, it seems, and they were hunting us. So we pushed past them up to the higher floors for safety. You know, it seems they had exhausted most of their food arts on this floor.
How do you spell that word?
Food?
Which word?
Oh.
Canker.
Oh, canker? Like the canker sisters from Ed and
Yeah,
Eddie.
C-A-N-K-E-R.
Like a canker sore. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna spell it like cancer in Dutch, so I was really confused.
Wait, how do you spell cancer in Dutch?
With a K, it's the same word.
K-N-K-E-R.
Yeah, conquer.
Well,
It's
yeah,
also a
that is. No, that is how we're spelling it.
Yeah,
C-A-N-K-E-R.
But with a C.
Conquer.
yeah, but with a C.
Oh, it has a K at the front as well. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. They don't really
Gotcha.
use C's
Double
in Dutch.
K's.
It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. That's
Do I know anything about this cult, by chance? This ghoul cult.
Occultism, maybe?
Not really. This is like dungeon stuff. This isn't like
This is like specific to here. Like I've never
yeah.
heard.
This
of
isn't
it.
like a big
Unique
cult hanging
They're
out
just
in the
they're
cult
just
lands or
ghouls.
whatever.
They're not a different type of.
Yeah, they're not part of the
ghoul.
cult club.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not.
that's-
they're
They're
not-
not.
they're not-
different type of ghoul.
yeah.
They're just a ghoul.
When you
Not
get like your
subscribed to the
cult
Welcome
monthly,
to
they're
the
not in
Cult
like they're not
newsletter.
in the reference pages for your
Cult
cult newsletter.
monthly.
Yeah, they have
Cult
Cult monthlies,
dues.
they're not in the back. So
That's
theirs is like a
incredible.
more secular cult.
like a fucking game.
They're not in the
subscription you
dubious
get every
worship
month.
500.
Yeah.
They're not officially licensed cult.
Yeah, they don't have their cult license.
They're not tax exempt.
Okay.
Why they're hiding down here? They're tax evaders, all
They're
of them.
tax evaders, they're not tax
Well, yeah.
exempt.
So they're floor below us, correct?
No, the Kanker cult runs. This is their
They're
floor.
here somewhere.
And considering all the, considering this wonderful news you've brought to me, I can tell you what I know about this floor. Like I said, they run it mostly, and I get out of the way and steal away and grab what I can and relax down here. Generally,
Okay, cool. Is there like a pen and paper around where I can just like write down the information?
there's like a bunch of like old books and shit.
Is there a pen around?
I don't know. I mean, maybe you could. I'm pretty sure Atrin keeps like a notebook. I assume she's furiously scribbling on it right now. You guys are talking. She pulled her notebook out and was like scribbling like notes
Yeah.
in it.
I've been writing stuff like this.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright. What else do you know about them? Anything would help.
And he's like, well, well, this is the, this is my room. I like, this is my abode. And then to the north of here, there's a weird room full of fog and some kind of monster. I pass through there as quickly as I can. There's something in the fog. Not sure what. And to the right of
the
that,
mist.
yes, to the right of that, there's no door, but there's 2 stairwells on either side in that hall. And then it opens into a larger main hall where the majority of the books are stored. And then if you can make your way all the way through there without alerting any ghouls of a description, to the right of that hall, there's a restricted section. Some kind of books in there. I don't go in there very often. I've been in there once. But it was mostly us fleeing through there. And this is where I ended up stopping, where I was forced and trapped down here by August.
Okay, so I'm going down a hall. There was so many directions. Fucking
That's
hell.
straight. It's straight. Right. Straight.
So you go straight up, spooky fog room. You go to the right, there's a hallway, there's stairwells on either side. You go out into that hallway, it's a big hallway that goes left and right. To the right, there's like a big, kind of like open area. Like it looks like another like, kind of like a reading room kind of thing. Has like benches and such to sit around. And then you go up to the left and you turn right. And that, behind those doors is a restricted like section of the library.
I'm trying to wonder, like, if ghoul fever is like natural or something. It's a disease, right?
Mm-hmm. Not natural. It's super magic. Your character wouldn't know this. They're not trained in these things. So I mean, you could.
Well, I didn't know anything about Pathfinder ghouls anyway, so I'm looking on like the wiki and shit.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So.
Yeah, I see. Okay. So like
So,
leshies can still become ghouls, essentially is what I'm
yeah.
asking.
No, you can catch that shit.
Okay,
Just
'cause they
like
are...
monster, you say in the next room. Let's go punch it.
Oh shit, Neth's got his gamer subs.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Sponsor, no. Sponsored by Gamers. With the new flavor, Pathfinder Pandemonium. Would you like to taste the flavor of playing D&D
Wow.
late at night with your friend?
New flavor. Ghoul
The
Grape.
Abomination votes flavor pack.
Abomination Bowls.
So what are you guys doing? You know, he's just told you, giving you like a general layout of what he knows, and he's literally just kind of sitting on. He's literally like just kind of gently bouncing on that like old shitty couch because he's just excited like August is dead. He's just super excited about it.
So it's not an. I'm just like, okay, so if I get touched by a ghoul, do I get disease or do I?
I don't know. You have no idea.
I ask him.
You know.
You can ask me, wouldn't I know?
I mean, you've rolled. You don't know. You know Gulf Fever and what they are. You don't know the like specifics, though.
Can
Yeah, I'm just
I
like-
do a medicine check in order to, from far away, do a medical on the...
Okay. So you want
Get
like
your plague doctor
like
stick
look
out
at
and
it?
poke
Yeah.
you're gonna get his poking stick or something?
You know how I am. I need to, like, medically study undead. That's what I do. Or
It's true.
the dead and the undead.
I'm
That's,
like, if
that's
I
my
if I
character, my character influence. What I like to do.
if I touch a ghoul, would I get ghoul fever?
I don't know,
I
dude.
ask.
Okay.
No, I ask.
All right,
oh,
you ask him, and he's like, and he just like kind of looks at you, and he's like, I don't know. It was a mad dash through here, and then the next thing I knew, I had a fever, and then gargoyles trapped me.
Oh, I'm just like, okay, cool. I pick up an old book, and I fuck. Let me find a book. Actually, I can
So
use
yeah, Ashton, give me a medicine, I
I
guess.
use
since
my
you're just like
Nintendo Switch
examining
as a
this dude.
book. Okay.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I
What are you
put
doing?
I put it in front of my fist, and I walk up, and I'm just like, "Thank you for the
Okay.
information." And I go
Alright.
to fist.
By the way, you're wearing like hand wraps, anyways, so your hands are already wrapped and stuff.
Oh,
So
so
you're
I'm
wearing
chilling?
like your wraps.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
so
I'm
you have
good?
your wraps on your hand. So you just run up and what do you like try to fist bump it or something?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, thank you so much for the information. I appreciate it. If we go into the restricted area, I'll try and grab a couple books for you and bring them back to you. I extend
he's
my
like-
fist.
And he just kind of like looks at your fist and looks at you, looks at your fist,
I'm
and
like,
then like
oh,
looks back up.
I'm like, fist bump it. Like you bump it with your fist.
The
and I
elbows.
do this. I
COVID.
do this animation.
And it just like it reaches out like these like massive like it has like this hand with like these super long like massive claws. And it like reaches them out and like it like
He's
it
all
can
like
barely
Edward
curl them into a
Scissorhand up in
fist.
this bitch.
Yeah, big scissor hand energy, and it kind of like wraps its fingers like this, and it like fist bumps you, I guess, like
Just
gently.
like-
It's like,
I'm like, yeah, cool. All right, let's go kill this motherfucker.
and then Ashton, you're like, you're looking at him, but you're like from a distance because like I say, he's not like he like seems to occasionally forget to breathe, and he's like super raspy, but occasionally it seems he doesn't like need to breathe. So you look close at him, and you're definitely like, oh yeah, big like undead shit here, and like the look close you look, the more it like reminds you of like some kind of like zombie. He has like pieces of flesh missing, and his eyes have gone like all white at this point, and he's just like kind of dry and like shriveled. But you don't glean anything like super
Like,
particular
and no
about
additional
ghouls.
information.
Yeah.
Out of character, could I ask, like, we like ghoul fever? We treat it like, I don't know, leprosy or some shit, right?
We use medicine.
We have no idea, and we're afraid of it, and it's a disease.
No, people- I mean, so most people don't know how to treat it like doctors do. So Atrin
Yeah.
could probably figure out how to deal with it, and then if she did more research, it would make it easier. the people that have medical knowledge, but you know, it's
Yeah,
Pathfinder,
that's
not
what she
everyone's a
wanted.
doctor.
That's what she wanted to do, right? She was doing a
Yeah,
medicine
and she
check.
rolled badly, so she needs to do
Oh.
research.
Sad. Okay.
I want
Like,
to
she
take a
doesn't
peek in the
really
room.
know. Yeah, go ahead and open the door.
Yeah, these canonical
Give me a will save.
ghouls pretty.
Door's not
Give me
trapped.
a will
You're
save.
fine.
Give me a save. Roll the dice.
Okay.
And damage.
You're as cold as dice. Rolling to sacrifice. What?
Alright, so let me get through it.
Theoretically speaking,
what's
sentient
up?
ghouls are very rare, right?
That is bullshit.
Oh.
Why
Maybe.
is that a thing?
Oh.
Why is it 90 degrees right now?
Okay, so yeah,
Oh.
you
He's doing a whisper. He's whispering. Suspicious. Whispering noise. Intensify.
so you failed your save here.
Oh,
Gonna
very
take some
back.
damage. Just prone at me. So yeah, as
Just
Tori
prone,
just
man.
goes like the full. So as Tori like opens the door and just like fucking just falls on the ground, he just like crumples, and he's going to take 6 damage.
No.
Oh no.
Take 6 mental damage. That hurts. So yeah, what do you guys do as Tori just falls the fuck down right in front of you guys?
I rush over and I look at him in the eyes.
Okay.
And I'm assuming
yeah.
because it was mental damage, his eyes show some sort of mental.
Give me a medicine check.
Do I see his mental wear and tear? Oh, by the way, all my medicine checks should be automatic insurance checks. Yeah, all of my medicine checks should be 10 by default, plus my proficiency.
Yeah, it's plus 10. You just rolled super badly earlier. Wait, is it 10? Yeah.
I have
that's
assurance. The feat I got on my level up is assurance. So no matter,
Yeah.
I don't even need a roll. Shouldn't even be
Well,
rolling
okay.
medicine. I should just be doing
Okay.
10 plus 10. And so I should
No,
be
no,
20
it's not 10.
instantly.
It's 17. So assurance is your proficiency plus 10. And then you take that instead of rolling. So you don't roll, you would just take a 17. So for your medicine checks, you would just take 17 and you just automatically succeed.
It says you can wait. What? You can forego
Where is that?
rolling a skill check, instead
It's a
receive a
choice.
result of 10
Yeah.
plus your proficiency.
Yeah, your proficiency. So 10, and your proficiency is expert in medicine. 7. 10 plus 7, 17. So you would just take a 17 instead of making a roll.
Wait, where's the 7 come from?
Your expert.
Your proficiency
It's your
rank.
proficiency. The expert rank.
So trained is 4, expert is another 3, so 7 in total. They don't take into
Oh,
account
I
your
was like,
attribute
yeah, I was
It doesn't
really
take your
confused
attributes
because my
into effect.
medicine is 10, but that's with
Yeah,
my.
that's a wisdom. Mm-hmm.
That's with my wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
17.
assurance, you don't count that, but you do get an automatic
Okay.
17, which means you can just take assurance for all your healing checks and just succeed.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
don't have to, you can't fail them anymore.
Yeah, that's the
basically.
whole point.
Yeah,
that's the whole
great.
point of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So either way, I'll
Okay.
just let me just do assurance for all my medicine checks. I just won't roll it. I'm super bad at roll.
Okay. We're waiting for Tori's doing Neff's doing some paperwork, and then I'll tell you things about the medicine check.
Okay.
Paperwork?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't think he ever wrote it down, but it's relevant.
He's doing some paperwork.
Got my funny little hat out. And the funny little hat.
Speaking of funny little things, I got a funny little dude in the mail.
Oh, what's that? A little Loch Ness
Little
monster?
lizard doggo.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Lizard
This
dog.
dude. Excellent.
That's familiar. What's it
Spectacular.
from?
Satisfactory. Will do.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Little dudes.
Like, I know what it is, but I'm like, what
You're
is it?
correct. It's little dudes. I love those things. They're
Little
great.
Dudes. Heel dot. Hello dot.
All right, Atrin. So, you've studied all of the members of the party like super intensively because you're like
Yes.
that. So like you've been like checking them out really intensely. And you basically know like their eye color, their height, everything. You've just written it all down in your book because you're obsessive like that.
Mhm.
So like you look like as Tori for a second, and his eyes are like they're like a different color. They're like a bright blue. And as you look, and like after like a few seconds, they like change back to his like normal gray.
Azatori, what happened? Are you okay? I see that your eye color changed. Something. Oh no, he's gonna go.
I
I did not like that.
don't know. I just opened the door and just something hit me. Not like a swing, but you know.
Well, you took mental damage, right? Because you failed your wisdom will save or whatever.
Mhm. You don't know that though. He just fell down.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You
I'm
don't
just,
know why.
I'm just saying because, well, I can at least know that he mentally got affected by something. That's what the check.
Mhm.
So I guess I want to do like a detect magic or something. Maybe.
Okay.
Mm,
Sure, you do detect magic. You like start casting a bit of detect magic. And yeah, this is just a normal ass door. There's no trap here. From what you can tell, the
I
door
can't
had
sense
nothing to do with
anything.
it. Yeah. There's no traps on the door.
Quick side note: you can only discern more things as you heighten the spell, but preemptively you can only cast a spell and be like, "Oh, there's magic here,"
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
there's
not
no
like in
magic.
any
But that's
particular
what I'm
direction.
doing.
I
I'm
mean,
just
we have
making
magic items, and that's all you would detect, basically.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if there is any magic. Yeah. I'm not trying to find out what the magic is.
Yeah. Well, the answer is yes. We have magical items.
Yeah, I mean, you say
Magical
detect that you basically
items.
pass those over. They're in your filter brain because you're like, you know, everyone has magic items. You notice fists. Actually, something you do notice that is new to you. You notice fists like hand wraps are somewhat magical in nature, but other than that, everything else you already know about.
Okay. So there's nothing new. Register. Kind of.
Yeah.
I gather myself. This isn't the foggy hallway yet.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Foggy hallway.
you open this like door, and after you've like gotten yourself back up, and Fist is like looking down the hall, and you like both get back up, and you see like a door at the end of this fairly long hall, and there's two doors, like one on the left and one on the right. And the door on the right, you can see as Tori, you see like a familiar like green light, like kind of gently ambient light from under the door on the right.
Give me the green light. 'Cause I'm ready to go. Let's have a good time. What
Yeah, so what are you guys doing? Other than dancing, I guess.
I'm just vibe checking him.
Dancing, bro? Come on, dude. Yeah, you know the vibes, bro. Come on.
Well, if nobody's doing anything,
Onward and
I'm slowly
upward.
walking.
Yeah.
I'm slowly walking ahead.
God,
And I
gotta
am-
follow him. I gotta follow him. It's getting dark.
Yeah.
Fucking
Trying to
ghouls in here.
perceive, I guess, if there's like traps going on as we're going forward.
Yeah,
I don't know
you
how
can
many
do
times.
Give me a perception check. Okay. Yeah, and you just keep walking. So, yeah. So, yeah, you
Okay.
guys like leave the room, and Algul like he like sticks his hand, he like waves at Fist. He's like, "Goodbye, friend." And he like does like a little fist bump thing. He's like in the air, like an air fist bump at Fist.
Just like, yeah! And I continue walking.
Fucking Slenderman fingers, like.
Yeah, yeah. He's either claws, basically. He has claws for hands.
Yeah.
He doesn't barely even has hands left. So, yeah, Woodwoos and Atrin, do you go with them, or you just hang out in here with Agrul?
I don't really want to hang out with a ghoul personally.
Well, I figured out
Wow.
everything I needed to know, to be honest.
Racist against ghouls?
That's
just-
ghoulcist.
I just
When you can
follow
actually be
behind.
racist in the pure definition of the word because you're actually against a different race of species.
Well,
I
you
don't know what's
find-
going on, but Azatori seems to be fine, so I just follow in behind.
So as Tori comes to a door on the left, a door on the right, and a door further down the hall.
I checked the door on the left.
Okay. So you want to check for traps or something, or just open it?
Yeah, just inspect door, check it
Okay.
for
You
traps.
do a little perception check, and you look around. You know, you check the seams and such of the door, and you know, you like pull on the door, and it seems to just be like open.
Why is Astori glowing like that?
That's not me.
It's not him. There's a gentle glow coming from the door to the right,
I
like
see.
a green glow, a familiar
Yeah.
glow. You guys have seen this glow before. Fist has no idea what's going
Oh
on.
no! Don't
you guys
open
recognize
that.
it.
Let's not go in that door.
Open this
so
door
I recognize that
stealthily, I
green.
guess. Not so stealthily, but... Oh!
Kick it open.
Okay. So yeah, you open this door, and there's just like a little small room with like a really old sofa just sitting there with like all the covering and stuffing torn, like open. It just has all the springs and stuff just exposed, just in this like seems to be a fairly empty room.
Yeah, step in and out.
Okay.
Not that far,
So
just
give
in the
me-
first.
Yeah, you step into the room.
I charge
Um,
my phone.
All right. So yeah, as you step in the room, you feel like a distinct sense of something like watching you. Like the hairs on the back of your neck like shoot up immediately, and it feels like something's just like staring you down.
Oh.
I try to use my perceptive abilities to sort of narrow down where this feeling seems to be. What
Yeah.
area gives me the feeling, or what direction
So-
gives me this
Gives
feeling
you
the
the
most?
It
Sexual
feels
healing.
like there's something like behind the couch, like boring into like basically just you're like kind of looking towards the couch, and something you can feel like pinpoints basically like at the side of your head.
Mhm.
And you realize that there's something happening here. So give
I
me
signal one hand to Fist in the meantime to come in,
Okay.
Yeah.
and I'd like head points. I try to subtly head point towards the
and you can
couch.
try.
I already
to,
have my
like-
sword out because I need that for spellcasting
Yeah.
anyway. But yeah.
And this is weird, hot things are happening. So you can try to be a deception to be like uninteresting, or religion, which you're not religion-y. But you basically
I'm
look
neither.
boring, and the eyes stop watching you, or weird things happen.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Well, I have neither charisma nor religion.
Okay, So, yeah.
I do not.
you guys are in the room. Just go in or just stand in the doorway.
Literally go.
As Tori,
Use the
yeah,
arrow
you guys-
keys. Just take an arrow key up.
Just stand in the doorway.
I don't stack
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Just take one up.
So yeah, you're in the room, and like, give me a perception also, Mr. Fist. Okay. So as Tori, you have an idea of what this is. You like realize what this is. This is this is a watching wall. This is a haunt. Something bad happened here, and you need to either somehow disable it. And the way you would do it would, I mean, religion-y things. This is ghost shit, basically. You walk in, you're like, this is some ghost shit. So you need to either get out of the room or get some religion things going to deal with it. You don't think you have a way to deal with this.
Okay. Well, I do say it's a haunt. Well, don't suppose we have a holy man among us, do we?
No.
As an indication of religion.
You do have someone
Then
that's
I
well
see.
versed in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ghosts?
I push Woodwoos aside, so now I want to stand in front of the door.
Shove.
You don't have to push him. He's so little. You could just walk past him.
You know what I mean.
Just stand over
I'm
him,
just
but
trying
then
to
he'll
say
upskirt you.
I just want to say we're
Whoa.
switch places, okay? It was just role playing.
Okay.
Stop.
I know.
He's already made of wood. You can just sit on him like a stool.
Okay, I roll religion. Let me take a look at that. I rolled whatever.
Okay.
The dice. The dice has been
Maybe-
old.
I could do more shape-shifting RP. Turn into
Alrighty.
random shit.
Oh,
Okay.
that sounds good. So nice.
That does
So,
not sound good at
give
all.
me a will save. You like get in there and you like start looking around. You sense something in this room, and there's like behind the sofa, like a red eye just opens and like bores into your soul, basically.
Oh no!
pass
Now
the save.
I'm
The
gonna
Eye of
get-
Sauron.
You get a little Eye of Sauron, so you take half of that. Yeah, big whisper energy, and like you get like, so it like looks at you, and it does like some mental damage, and let me see, and it ends up so
Some,
you
he
pass.
says.
You don't end up. Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
Uh-oh.
So you become like, so you like notice this thing like looking out from like behind this couch, his eye open. You got Eye of Sauron basically, and like you gain like a frightened level because it like instantly just makes you like intensely paranoid, like and like you just like hurt yourself like getting out of the fucking way. And we're gonna be
To
rolling
break your
rounds.
freeze. You know the stereotypical Naruto scene where he's so scared that he stabbed himself in the leg to unscare himself so he can move again?
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Bojangles was like,
Yeah,
no, I
we're-
don't know that one, but okay.
No, that sounds dumb.
You're correct.
I watched Naruto. All I know is like the first 2 fucking chapters where he knows how to shapeshift into the
You
sexy
got-
lady.
So you have
And then
you
he
end up
can-
you
he
break
can
line
make,
of
like,
sight
20 of them
the
at once.
thing.
Yeah, I
you
run
guys,
away because I'm like, fuck
We
that.
we egress.
Yeah, and you guys yeet the fuck out of there. Okay.
I closed the
Let's
door
not.
behind him.
Like, the religious lady
On
just
second
had
thought.
a freaking mental breakdown. We probably shouldn't stay here anymore.
On second thought.
I need to move one up so
And
I
as
can
you
check
yeah,
the
and
other
as
door.
you walk past the other room, you hear the whispering that you know, somewhat familiar to you.
And it's like glowing green around the door jam and shit. Yeah, no.
Careful, it's gangrene. Don't touch it.
Don't touch
Riding
that.
on the wall.
Alright, so yeah, you go in there, Mr. Astori? Or just
I mean,
open the door?
yeah, when I can reach it.
Alright. Everyone shifts a few feet. There we go. You did it.
I'm still running.
I'm
The only thing
halfway.
stopping me from running away is just...
Bravely running
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
I spectle the door.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me that perception. Yep, it seems to be a untrapped door. Just, you know, the creepy glowing
Closed
energy
door.
coming from beneath it.
I'm a little more cautious with opening this.
Okay, so you open the door, like, basically silently.
Oh,
As you, like...
that looks like fun.
Mm-hmm, very
I
fun.
sit on the glowy sofa and
Yeah.
enjoy my
Oh.
acid trip.
Sure. So yeah, you open this door, and there's like you open the door and like step into the room. There's just like there's just a old sofa in here, but there's like on the south wall, this wall down here, you see shimmering light, and the light like spells out, like just like before, like there's like this like just kind of flowing, looks almost like blood, and it coalesces into this fancy script on the wall, and it reads Bellicora fell to the Roseguard, but we never knew of these vaults below. And then as it spells those words out, it takes like a couple seconds, and you see them. It turns into the line of blood, and it starts running down the wall and out of the room.
In which direction?
It slithers up north, past Atron and Fist.
Oh,
So it like
nice.
slithers out past you, and it starts to go up north into this room. It like kind of slows down a bit at the door, but then it goes underneath. So are you guys chasing the ghost goo again?
We defeated the Rose Guard defeated Bellicora, but we never knew about these
Yeah. I never knew the vaults below.
the vaults below.
Yeah, they never realized it was floors of monster, basically. Give you the whole quote, so you can just put it in your thing. There you go. There's a quote. The OOC.
Spelled out red room.
Alright, so yeah. It like 2 hours.
In the ook chat.
Basic.
Oh,
so what are
not
you guys
red
doing?
rum,
Do you
dude.
follow it?
I am intrigued, yes.
Yeah, well, it's just
Is
like
Atron
before. You guys
still
have had this
scared?
happen before. She's gonna be frightened for a bit. It'll go away eventually, but it'll take like, it'll be like an hour. So she's
I'm
Wait,
just
what?
left and
Yeah.
right. It's
How
the
are you supposed to
restricted
flee?
Area.
It's not fleeing. She's frightened. Fleeing is its own condition. She got frightened. Frightened one.
Okay.
You could probably spend 10 minutes to like deal with it, but as she's like, standing there kind of freaked out, catching her breath, this green like, blood-like substance like shoots between her feet and goes to the door.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
damn.
And something, the weird slivery thing slivered away.
Yeah,
How much like space is there under the door for it to slide under?
not very much. It's basically blood. It just got really
Okay.
flat and went under it.
Yeah. So we
It's
pretty much
very
have to-
similar to the thing you dealt with last time, where you found it in the other weird bathroom.
He was born
Yeah, like the
Slippy.
weird cursed thing, yeah.
Yeah, this is the weird curse thing. It's the same energy.
Since I don't know anything about this, yeah.
Do you
There's
just
a
ignore
door
the goo? Do
here,
you follow
dude.
the goo? It goes under that door you're standing next to. Like it
This
like
one?
slides past your
oops.
feet and goes under that door. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, yeah, sure. Blink. Walk in. Oh, fuck off.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm already readying my will save.
Just roll it
Come on, you're
preemptively.
fine.
He's like, yeah, you're
Going
fine.
the opposite
Alright, now
direction.
roll a fortitude
Yeah, I'm
save
running
and
away.
is it-
Why would I be running up the hall when I should be running back to the safe ghoul guy?
Well, that's where the
I
weird
should-
goo is. Or if you guys are following the
She-
ghost goo.
She is frightened.
As Tori's
though.
Yeah, I
definitely
was
following,
frightened,
it
so
looks
I
like.
don't
Where's
know
the
why I
ghost
ran
goo?
up when I should have ran down.
You just broke line of sight. Frightened isn't fleeing. You're just
Yeah,
stressed
yeah.
out.
Yeah, I'm just saying I should
You're
have
not fleeing.
headed down still.
Oh, okay. The frightened makes you flee to your best of your ability, and then once you break line of sight, you're not fleeing anymore, but you're still spooked.
Well, no, that's it's a trap. Trap weirdness. Normal frightened just means your saves are messed up. So yeah, you walk into this completely room just full of like mist. Guys, there's a thing in here.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, you guys are struggling to get back here, Fist. What are you?
Oh,
Are you two
okay.
running away?
No.
Give me those-
I'm just saying if I needed to break line of sight, why would I go
No, you
north
don't.
when I go south? That's all.
Okay.
all I was saying. I've been here the whole time.
Get a hold
being
of
scared
yourself.
out of my mind.
All right. Well, then give me initiative. Then you guys step into this room, and it's like Fist steps in this room. He can't see a fucking thing. The fog is so thick, and then like something reaches out of the fog and is going to attack you.
Mong.
Mr.
Thick like
Fist.
Pokemon. We're fighting Pokemon right now.
Mong.
Well, I guess we're all gonna
Pokemon.
lose because we're all simps.
I'm not a sim.
There you are.
Shut up. I'm not a sim.
Amazing.
You can't prove anything. I'm not even
I'm
subscribed
just
to
the
her.
fact you brought her
up, man.
Hey.
He's
And
right.
then
dude.
mispronounce her name. Wow, rude.
Okay.
Everyone knows Pokemon
Come
Pokemon.
on.
because her
I
name's
love
Pokemon.
I still need two
It was
initiative
supposed to
rolls.
be a
though.
haha.
Will simp for Pokemon.
Oh, I will simp for Amon all day.
Vaporeon?
Vaporeon?
Anatomically speaking.
Why are we? No.
Why are we anything?
Yep.
I get it. I mean, I know Lathan's a fur, but like, calm down.
I still need two. I need initiative.
Excuse me?
From Woodwoos and his story.
Roll.
Hey man, TeamSpeak does not lie. It says you're Jinte the furry.
What? I rolled, didn't I?
What?
Did I roll
Wait.
too early?
How did it get to that? Okay, whatever.
I see perception. I don't see initiative. Same thing though, I guess.
Oh.
Sure.
Yeah, well, do you want to just assign it then? I clicked the wrong
Yeah.
roll.
Okay. As Tori, did you roll fast?
I rolled a fucking 3.
I wanted to roll a
Heck,
perception
W.
before we started, but you can take that roll since the perception bonus is the same.
Sure. Alright. Yeah, you look in this room and you literally can't see shit. It's so super fucking foggy.
Oh damn! I'm
Let
super
me
fucked.
double check this here.
Yeah, I am.
Was that just
fucked.
me hearing the World of Warcraft noise?
No, I
No, I
heard
heard
it.
it.
Okay.
The combat starting noise.
Yeah.
I just heard like a casty noise of some sort.
Roll a 27. Let's see,
As a joke, you should have the.
Let's go.
As a joke, you should have the Q pop noise or the Q pop sound as well.
For League of
As soon as
Legends?
combat starts.
There's this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's this thing floating in the mist. You can barely make out what it is.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I mean, I Dragon Stance it, and I.
It's a Japanese
I'm
word
already
dream is
in
what it
Dragon
is.
Stance, but I use Fury of Blows.
Can you see it?
Flurry,
Like, it's
you
right
mean?
in front of you, but can you see it? So
Yeah, I can see it.
does like the fog have a penalty?
I can hope I
Yeah,
can
it's
see it.
concealed. He has to make a DC flat check to even hit it.
Oh Jesus!
Okay.
What's the DC?
So you just flurry first? Okay, give me a DC.
Start punching, man.
Just click that. Real fast. Okay, you succeed. So yeah, go ahead and attack it twice. Go ahead and target. You can attack. You actually hit it and you swing at it. It's
I'm
pretty
not
hard
sure-
to see. Just
I'm not sure any of us
Strike
know
and-
he's a monk
Strike
yet.
and then map.
yeah, you map.
Well, as soon as you
So-
said it's got flurry of blows, I was like, well,
Yeah, I know,
Yeah, roll
but this
second
is like the
map.
first time we watched the punch.
Okay. So yeah, yeah.
Two
All right, you hit once.
punch.
Roll damage.
Alright.
punch twice. That's 2 punch.
Okay. So yeah.
So you have to flat roll each individual punch.
All right, it needs
Each
to make
individual
a.
attack action, I think. By the sound of it.
Yeah,
It succeeds on its. Yeah, it succeeds on its check, so it doesn't get stunned. Okay.
Oh my god, that's stun.
So yeah, you swing at it. You have 2 actions still. You only use 1.
Okay. Wait, I still have 2 actions?
Yeah. Did you drop?
Okay.
Did you dragon stance? No.
Yeah, I
you
already
didn't.
Dragon Stance. What?
When?
I Dragon Stance like earlier. What?
It goes away. You leave combat. You drop stance. You can't just walk around dragon stance.
You
all
can't
day.
walk
Oh.
around like holding your greatsword.
Oh, okay, well then I guess like. Damn,
So that's one
okay.
action to turn on dragon. So you have one more
Yes.
action. I
Okay.
guess
Do you
can
want to
map
do
it
on the
again.
dragon stance?
Yeah.
All right, just drag that stance to your character.
God,
token.
might get nervous with your weapon unsheathed or whatever the fucking line is.
There we go. All right, yeah. So you flare
God
blows. You
might
drop the
get
dragon
nervous.
stance. You still
And
have
walks
one more
around
action.
with his weapon. unsheathed.
I'll do them to do that, I guess. I'll just
It might be helpful to move out of the way.
Well, yeah, I was
Say.
thinking about that, but I'm like,
You can also stand and fall if you want, but you know.
oh no, it's all good. I can move 35 feet. I'm moving all the way back here.
Just leave everyone
Leaving?
squisher than you behind.
Wow.
No,
you were
I'm
telling
kidding.
me I wasn't trustworthy.
Shut
Okay.
your ass up, bro. You pulled a sword out on me. I'm gonna sit behind.
I didn't pull it out. I was just holding it. It was
Dragon
just
still-
leave
Stance
that
is a
story to
rare
get attacked.
emote that can be
It's like I put a
unlocked
hand
by
on the
Dragon
holster type thing. I didn't draw the weapon.
Yeah,
Alright.
but the intent was there.
Yes,
I
but
was
the
googling
action never
Dragon
happened.
Stance, and the first thing that comes up is the Fortnite dance. Fortnite
Oh
emote.
my god, are you that character from Fortnite?
All right.
Dude,
So, yeah.
season 8? Part of
Yeah,
the
so
hybrid
something-
challenges?
Yeah. All right. Something reaches out of the fog, and some tentacles come out of the fog and hit Astori and latch onto his arm. So it's gonna. So Astori gets grabbited. So it's grabbed him. So there's these tentacles just reaching out of this room full of mist. It's holding on to him. Yeah. Okay. And the stalker also the mist becomes like super thick. Like Astori, like when you move your hand through it, like it has like resistance. So it has become difficult terrain.
Like wading through water.
Yes. Alright, Antrim,
Wow.
your turn.
Oh, Dragon Stance gives you one free
Wow.
block of difficult terrain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wish I could see, like, the effect on him. I only see the icon. I can't actually read it.
Okay.
So you're
don't
almost
really
dead. What happened?
Yeah, Fist like
anything.
punched at nothingness from what you can tell. You can't tell. He just punched in the fog from what you could tell, and then he backed
the
up
first
and
one
something
is-
reached down and grabbed Astorre.
Yeah, I ate a Hall effect, which I thought was just my keyboard, but apparently I ate it from the Hall. And secondly,
For fuck's sake.
somebody opened the door, walked in, stepped out of the way, and I just got punched in the face. So basically, I haven't done anything.
Yeah, Astorre was just staying
Somehow
there.
I'm really hurt.
Yeah, he was just hanging out. All of a sudden, he's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" Because something just reaches out of the fog and just attaches to him.
Shit. The fog effect, Mr. Victor.
So I was just
Yeah,
moving
no,
myself so I
screen
could see my
and
bird.
stuff.
Okay, I move.
Yeah,
I
that's
move. I move Victor. I give him the.
Yeah, send Victor into there. Okay.
What do I?
Get him.
Okay, you gotta give me a...
That's not good.
Oh, okay. Wait, sorry, let me... I'll leave it where it is, it's fine. Great.
I guess I'll use. I'll try to use chill touch on. That has any.
She'll touch. Yeah, it needs to make a fort save. Okay.
To get the... Does
Fails
not need
it
a
save,
flat roll
roll your
for that?
damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, you do. Give me the DC 5. Give me a flat. It's concealed, you're right.
It's a DC 5.
Yeah, it's a really easy roll, but you can still miss.
It just means you miss it a quarter of the times.
Yeah, that would be embarrassing.
Just roll me a flat D20. The Victor
You
goes
need to get
hit
more
it.
accuracy.
We're trying
Just
to.
get Resolute Technique for it. Wow, the PoE guy gives me the cold stare. Sad.
Okay, yeah, so Victor succeeds. He's able to find this thing in the fog, and he you get like when he hits it, like the fog clears a little bit and you see like this weird like tentacled like creature. Just like a flash of it, it's like somewhat translucent, and then your damage goes off. So go ahead and roll damage, it fails its save. Bonk. It didn't critically fail, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go. Alrighty, that's your turn. There's Torre. This thing is holding on to you. So you've been restrained over here.
World,
Hmm.
hold
not.
on.
Yeah, you've been
That's
grabbed.
bad.
So you
That's
can't
bad.
What are my
really move,
options?
and you're kind of out of range. So you can try to escape, where you roll to you roll against
To get
its,
free.
to get free, basically.
Is the skateboard still a thing that falls under acrobatics?
It's its own action, which I think you have somewhere on your sheet, or did you hide it?
No, I know what you mean. I think I only put the ones where I have actual skills for it.
Well, it's athletics, I'm pretty sure.
Really, is a skateboard is not a thing anymore?
Right, yeah, so you would unarmed attack modifier against the DC. So athletics, DC against or acrobatics. Roll athletics or acrobatics, either one.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, the effect, okay. Alright, yeah, so you're able to break free from this thing. You get its tentacles unwrapped from your arm and slide it off of you.
Okay, I close the
uh,
door.
Close
That's actually the best play right now. I
Close the
think.
door. Alright, so you have
And then
one
I
action
step
left.
back.
Victor, no!
And then Victor's just been trapped in this room with this
Well, it's
thing.
okay. Victor can't die, right?
He can totally die. He just comes back.
Ooh.
I have
Alright,
a
Jules, it's your
reaction
turn.
skill that makes him.
A little further.
go to a
Do you need
different
line of
plane.
sight?
For
'Cause
Victor?
You can't see him.
I have no idea.
You
I
should look it
don't
up.
know.
He's in another room. You can't see him. I want to read
He's
through that.
just
So
a
what are you doing,
tool.
Lucas?
I would like to use 2 action heal on.
How do I have to look it up? Fuck you,
Right.
DM.
This is
You
he's
should
not actually
know,
missing that
because
much
you're the
health,
DM.
Oh,
by
really?
the way.
If I
He's only
need
missing for like 6
to
health.
see things.
He's missing stamina.
Which I can't do anything about. Okay. Hmm.
So what do you guys do with this? Victor's trapped in this room, and everyone's just kind of backed up and left it in there.
What is the initiative? Wait, is combat done or
No.
No, it's Woodwoo's turn.
Oh, okay.
Victor's gonna probably get murderfied
Go
unless
fuck
someone
back
goes
in
to
the
help
door.
him.
Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, okay. I move first up to right in front of the door.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I got shockwave.
Right. Yeah.
And
Sure.
just
So you're gonna go.
directly in front and
Yeah, through the
like,
door.
replace
Okay,
it.
the door's gonna open. You're gonna. All right, roll
I
your.
break the door.
You're gonna break the door. It's gonna make a reflex save. It passes its reflex save. The door's broken open and it still takes damage. I'm pretty sure.
Probably
I know.
Yeah,
it's
flat-footed.
half.
So it becomes flat-footed. There's no damage
Good.
on this.
I
So yeah, you
have
run up and you just
the-
break the door down. So the door can't be closed anymore, and you flat-footed it.
No, door jam.
And that should be the end of your turn, right?
That is the end of
Two
my turn,
actions.
yeah. I
Okay.
get the imprecise tremor sense, but I'm not sure how long that lasts. I don't remember.
I think it lasts for like a couple minutes. Regardless, that will. I think you still have to make the check because it's imprecise, so it's still concealed.
For
Alright,
one
Fist.
round, you gain dark vision as well as imprecise tremor sense out to 15 feet.
Okay.
If I
is
go
that for
behind him,
my
would I be
next
flanking it
round?
because Victor's in front of it?
I think it will go away at the end of your next turn. I
Okay.
would say,
Yeah, okay.
or one round, yeah. So this whole round you can see, and then when we get to the
Okay.
top of the next round, you can see.
Okay.
So yeah, Fist, it's your turn. You just broke.
Yeah,
the
you can
door
flank.
down.
You can flank with Victor, right? Victor's a
No.
flanker.
He's
No.
already
it's not.
flat-footed.
Oh, he is
not
already
flat-footed.
flat-footed. Yeah, you're right. Because I
He's already flat-
I shook him. Shook
Okay.
wave.
He's already flat-footed
cool.
from the shockwave.
Bum ba bum bum.
You ain't a crook,
Boom,
son.
boom,
You're just a
boom.
shook one.
Hear you blow.
You might want to move.
Get out of
Move
the
to the other
doorway.
side of the monster, so people can actually come in the room. There you go.
Hey, right. Okay.
Yeah, now Tori could actually get the flank next turn as well.
Well, I mean, you could always still move away if you want, but I wouldn't run
Probably
back into the
move to
same
one of
hallway.
these. Actually, unironically, you should probably move to one of those. Because then your flanker can also stand in one of the opposing squares, and then the doorway is still free. So people with range attacks don't take penalties shooting through allies.
Okay, yeah, so do your flurry of blows. Roll your 2
Big-
strikes at
big
it.
brain.
Give me the DC 5 check first. See if you hit it.
Bajangle.
Do you like my little hat?
Just roll a dice. Roll flat D20.
What does it say?
Okay, you succeed. Alright. Go ahead and
CT.
flurry of blows. Roll your 2 hits.
Like a CT
My
scan.
little tiny
Alright, roll your
hat.
second one. Alright, you connect both times. Roll me 2 damages.
Little baby hat.
Baby heart.
It's our rat caps, dude. Recently accepted tech students.
Right.
Rats.
So it takes the 2 hits. So what's that look like when you... What's your Dragon Stance even look like?
What do you mean?
Oh, how are you... Dragon Stance is kicking.
Oh,
What's
I
that
just,
look like? I
well,
don't know,
just-
man. Shit.
It's just like, dude, like I crouch down and I'm just like, I stand there for a couple seconds to focus, and then I punch it.
Alright, you're enough to
Charge
kick
it.
it.
I just imagine you just slap squatting and then punching it.
Yeah. You know Dragon Stance is all kicking. Just saying.
It,
All right,
you get like a
Marcellus, you have one
tail. You
action
get like a
left.
tail swipe and as well.
You have 1 action
Yeah,
left.
tail swirl. Okay.
I don't know if that's what it's called, but you get like a tail bludgeon.
You get tail whip,
this
it
thing
lowers
is
their attack, right?
flat-footed?
It is, at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of goes
The
back and forth
shockwave.
like. Ooh.
I'm pretty sure at the end of its turn. Yeah, until
What's
the
it
start of
defense?
its next turn. It'll flash.
Forget if
It'll
it was
go away.
attack or defense.
Oh, okay. Yo, also, did it actually pass both saving throws or stunning?
Yeah, it passed them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Passed the forward saves.
damn, man.
Made out of noodles, dude. How is it
Didn't
so
pass
strong?
it by a lot. Made of tentacles.
Fucking
They're just
noodle
this
monster.
thing.
Flying, it's tentacruel.
Yeah, it's just it's a floating. It's a otherworldly jellyfish. All right. Yeah, come on, Mr. Fist. What are you doing? You got one action.
What I can fucking do.
What's the more
Yeah, it
Tango?
definitely looks like a
Tango?
chthonic. It's like a chthonic thing from World of
I'm
Warcraft.
trying to think. I mean, I guess I.
Chthonic.
You could try to
Kill
trip
the
it. It's gonna get mapped
non-believers.
pretty badly, but you could go for it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's try it.
The map minus 10,
Kill
but
the,
who
kill
knows?
the
Maybe you'll crit.
non-believers.
That was not the word I meant to say. I said
Oh my
Nice.
god, you fucking crit.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
punch. Big
So
punch.
yeah, you prone it, so it gets proned, and it's gonna take 1d6 on the way down. So you just
Yo,
yeah, you just kick out into the mist here, and you just drop this fucking thing.
He's
I'm
got
pretty
big
sure-
It's
legs.
incredible.
Big
We
legs.
just got gnolled.
Nice, dude. That was good. That was good.
Hell
The
yeah,
floating
dude.
monster falls over and
How does that work exactly?
All you hear.
Explain to me
is-
how the floating magic squid monster falls onto the
Well,
ground.
first
I mean-
I popped his balloon item from Pokemon.
No, it's
so
like
he was
Yeah.
on the ground. So then I walked
Cthulhu
up
drowns.
and I tripped him, and he's like, "Oh, oofle doodles," and he fell, and all you hear in like cold silence is "oof," like someone, like literally someone
Yeah.
getting hit by a sword in my
Roblox.
So what actually happens?
Roblox,
He drop kicks it into the ground. Now it's stunned on the ground. There you go. All right.
It's like
So it's
deflated.
suspended.
You spin him upside down and he swims into the floor.
Yeah. So it's gonna
Looking
spend
like
an
some
action
fucking calamari.
to
dude.
get back up, and that flat. So it spends one action to get up. 5-foot it drops. It's going to attack Mr. Fist here. It's gonna reach out with its tentacles, and they're gonna shoot out of this fog,
It's gonna
try to
miss.
grab you, and it's gonna miss. Oh my god! All right, let's gonna do it again.
It's gonna miss again.
It doesn't miss that time,
Oh.
but it can't grab you because it needs an action for that. So it reaches out and just like whips across like your arms, and you know it burns to
It's
hit
like-
your guard, but you take a little bit of damage.
I'm like, damn, you're so wet.
All right, Atron, it's your
So-
turn.
Well, I looked up all
You're
the stuff
fighting
and it
this
says
drop right now.
nothing. It says nothing about anything about communicating with my familiar. It just says it's a conduit for my spells.
I'm gonna run in and pee while
I
no
read
telepathic
like
link.
the familiar section. I read the witch section, and
Mm-hmm.
neither of those things said anything about line of sight or. It said I could communicate with it from 1 mile. So
Oh
Okay.
Jesus, yeah.
I
And
don't
then I
think I need to
figured
see
that-
Telepathic
it.
link,
right.
I thought. Yeah.
That's your reaction,
Anyways.
right? To do the thing for it.
Yeah. In case it eats the bog.
Very familiar. Yeah. Okay. Sure. So then I'll just say you would sense it, and if it was going to take damage, you could choose to do it or not.
Yeah.
You could
It
tell,
would-
like
it
Victor's
would
alarm or
literally
something for the
telepathically
link.
tell me, help! I'm about to get
Yeah.
smacked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Yeah, especially because it's like a 1 mile distance. Like
I'm
Yeah.
going to cast Evil Eye.
All right, go ahead, guys. Evil Eye. It's a will
Generation
save.
home.
Very barely succeeds, so we'll save. Okay.
said.
Can
We'll
I
have
use a hero point to make it not?
sure.
Now
Yeah,
we're thinking
so
with
it
hero
fails.
points. Yes.
All right, frightened it. There we go. Frightened 1. All right, and use a hero point.
Then I also cast Day.
All right, go ahead and cast Daze through your bird. Makes another will
No, I
save.
don't need to because I have the range. But yeah.
Or yeah, or you just cast it. Passes a save. It still takes damage though. Pretty sure. Takes all 4 damage. It takes half of that, so it takes half damage because it passed. All right, so it's been hit by Daze. All right, as Tori, you know that thing attacked you, but it seems everyone's beating on it now. You still can't
Alright.
exactly tell what it is from here.
I say somewhere's an elvish and a little spectral looking shield floats around me.
Yeah, it's just a shield thing. You have your rock holster set up. You have your rock in your rock holster for light.
Oh yeah.
It's fine.
should
You
drop
have a
that.
holster. No, it's fine. I've decided you have a rock holster because
I have a flashlight on my.
yeah.
The
like,
Resident,
You made a
Resident
little
Evil
string through it to get wet.
flashlight just coming
Yeah.
out of your shirt.
No, I need to have my. Oh yeah, the normal like angular flashlight.
Yeah.
You made a little string through it, so now you can just wear it. I don't care. That's fine with me. So you just
Put a
wearing
leash
the
on my.
rock. Yeah.
Put a leash on my limited pet rock.
Yeah. So you're wearing your glowing limited pet rock. So your hands are
Okay.
free.
I charge up all the blues.
Charges up
Stuff.
magic.
Charges the laser.
Charging my laser.
Charge up and I'm all blue and shit.
Okay, I charge up.
Okay,
Okay, charge up.
All up in the after party.
Mr. Urban Rescue Ranch lost one of his dogs. He thinks
It
somebody
charges
stole
up.
it. His Great Pyrenees.
Recently?
Yeah.
Oh no. And I walk back and forth a couple times just because I have 55 movement speed.
Jesus. Why do you have
Alright.
55? Oh my
Oh
god.
no, 45. My bad.
It's like difficult terrain. Though.
Dude,
It is difficult terrain.
Okay.
It doesn't even matter though.
No, it isn't anymore.
Mr. Incredible legs, dude.
Alright, so go ahead and roll whatever you
See me step side to side like an anime in shades. I do the
Yeah,
side steps
he's
in
One
One
Punch
Punch Man.
Exactly.
I just side them a sidestep.
Yeah. Sounds good. Alright. So yeah, what are you doing?
That's
Side
it.
steps
That's all 3
aggressively.
actions.
Alright. What was your turn? As Tori sidestepping aggressively in a square. What are you doing?
That's a good question.
Just floating there, you're just seeing like glimpses of this.
So he's
tentacle
currently
thing.
flanked for these two lads. If I were to be in like not the flanking
not
corner,
get a
is he still?
flank.
I don't get it.
He wouldn't be flanked
Yeah,
too.
it's not a
flanked by the
condition-
People
yeah.
flanking him.
Yeah, it's not a condition inflicted upon him. It's a situation because of the circumstances. From parties involved. You are not an involved party for that flank, so.
So,
Do you rely on flanking? I think both of
No,
us rely
no,
on
he
flanking to do extra damage.
Okay, so he's
yes.
not
No.
flanking.
The one spell I was going to use does the gouging claw. Is an
You have
spell
electric
attack
arc.
roll against AC.
Boost flame and all these other really
Yeah.
good spells you never use.
I use electric arc all the time.
Hey, zaps.
Fire, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to
Come on,
do
baby, light
heightened
on
on
fire.
my cantrips.
We're already heightened.
Can we already heightened them?
Auto heightens. You just change your level. The
Oh,
sheet
okay.
does it.
Cast electric.
Oh, okay, hang on then.
No, I cast produce flame.
already does.
Okay, target the thingy and cast it. You roll the attack against the buddy, and you'll see if you hit or not.
Wait, but they're not heightened yet, are they?
Yeah,
They are for
roll
me,
crit
yeah.
damage.
I'm looking at my skill. Roll the crit.
Yep, you roll
Let's go.
crit.
Can I just roll the
Okay,
normal
so-
damage and you just
Yeah, roll
double it?
damage. I'll double it. So it gets persistent fire damage. Fun for it, I guess.
Yes. 1d4 persistent. I guess that's on the start of his turn.
Yeah. 6 double. It's gonna take the persistent now, so 6 persistent now. At the end of its turn, it takes more damage, and it can try to get rid of it. So yeah, it took
God damn.
damage.
It's the first
Yeah.
heightened spell I've ever used.
Yep. So you have one more action.
I know,
It's
and now
two
it's like,
action.
oh well, all of my shit is 2 action anyway. So I guess I can move here. I'll move into the room, I think.
Cantrips aren't heightened yet. It's when you can cast 3rd level spells is when they get auto heightened as 3rd level spells.
Okay.
You don't get 3rd level spells at level 3. That'd be
I
busted.
think it's level 5.
It's 5 for Magus anyway.
Produce flame is heightened +1 on a cantrip.
Yeah. A little bit heightened.
Things like Tanglefoot is heightened 2nd. Electric Arc is heightened 1. I think some of mine are. They only go to +2.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
It's like Ross says, it just did it automatically, so
It did
I'm
it.
just
It just
taking
does
what
it.
they say.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, I'm gonna move
Yeah,
on
I
to
guess
the
when you
levels,
just hit the cast button. But as far as I
You
can
wanna-
tell, it's like
You want to stand
I'll
next
just
to it, or
put
you
it
want to
there.
back out further?
Do I have enough movement to go
Okay,
there?
how much? 5, 10, 15, 20. How much movement do you have?
25.
Yeah, you can get to there.
Okay.
Wait, it's not difficult terrain. You can go further back if you want.
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
Right there, right there.
This is just copied from the rulebook directly, real quick, so you can read it at your own leisure.
Yeah.
Half your level rounded up. Yeah.
Yeah, it does it for
That's
us.
so good, dude.
Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, Lathan's in the bathroom. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do this then. I'm just gonna have his character do what they were gonna do anyways. So he's gonna flurry blast. Actually, well, let's see. He might, we'll have him do the thing again. We'll have him. He's gonna try and knock it down. Let's do a little trip, a little athletics here. He fails. Embarrassing.
You have to go to poo-poo. It's not allowed to have its turn.
I don't know when he's gonna be back, and I don't want to just sit here. So.
He should have brought his phone so you could text him.
He hits on the first strike, misses on the second. Rolls the damage on that. Does 6 damage. He has one more action. He's gonna go for the, why not a Hail Mary shove, trip for the memes. Alright. Sure. Okay. He doesn't want to rob Astori of his flanking bonus, that'd be rude. So he'll just hang out there. Alright. So this thing's gonna, let's see who wants to attack today. Let's roll a d3.
Oh yeah, because he has range, doesn't he? Whatever.
He has a reek.
Astori gets
Goodbye, guys.
attacked. Bye, Astori.
I miss
He's gonna
you.
reach out and it's gonna hit you. Gonna do some damage to this boy. He's gonna get grabbed.
Ouch.
That's what it's doing.
Is that its whole turn?
I use my
Right.
shield to block the damage, by the way.
Oh, how much blockage? What's the hardness on the shield? The 5, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 13
We don't have
minus.
third level spells yet, so it's, yeah.
Yeah, so 8, right? 8.
Just subtract
You,
it off.
you take 8 damage. Okay.
If I stand
Eight.
here, can I touch Azatori around the corner? Or is he like...
Like,
On the flip
Pretty
side, by
far.
the way, I can hit the block thing, normally speaking, so I can just hit the button on there. It says block.
I wonder the same for me as well, actually.
you take 6 and give me a fortitude save. Click that, good sir. Fort save. Succeed, okay. You're gonna take half of this. Oh my god, alright.
Are you dead?
You take
I'm glad I fucking blocked the...
Yeah. So you
The
block
first-
its like attack and like some of it
Yeah,
like,
only
glints
only
off,
block the
and you-
first one, yeah.
Yeah, it like throws its like tentacles at you. And you block like 2 of them, but one gets like wrapped around your midsection. It like constricts you, and you take a little more damage there. But that's the end of its turn.
Wait, how do I
And
block the second one? You only block one attack.
Narrative. It only hit you
Okay.
once.
Okay.
It takes a little burn damage. Needs to actually.
Dead? God, he's almost there.
Oh, it fails automatically. Oh, awesome! They worked. That's sick. It didn't used to do that. Awesome. All right. That turns your turn.
Yeah,
It's
ask
just
Ross again
damage.
what you were saying.
can I still touch him around the corner, or do I have to be right next, directly next?
Can't you use
if I
Victor
stand
to just
here.
touch me?
I don't
Victor, touch him.
think I can use Victor to use a medicine check.
Oh,
Pretty sure he
no.
only
Okay.
delivers
I thought it was a
spells.
spell.
You would probably have to be next to him. Also because you'd be like reaching out of a doorway, trying to lean out of the doorway into this fog. Not really close to you like that. There's stuff in the way.
I'm just saying, like, if the connecting corner is obstructed,
Yeah.
then it doesn't count as an adjacent.
Yeah.
That would just be easier.
That's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
Don't need to
No,
No,
explain
I'm
it
just
for
as
me.
a just a continuous rule we
General
use
rule.
now. It's just like
Yeah.
if the corner is obstructed, you can't use it for touching.
Okay. What shall I do?
It's supposed to range attack where you take the furthest corner
Yeah.
that can connect.
When did
with
you
the
look
most
at this
corners.
thing? Like like the fog is like kind of like faltering, like, and it's more like obvious than it was before. It's like, so it's grabbed as Tori, but it's like it's missing like tentacles and shit. It's like oozing like this white like pus as it kind of floats in this. It's pretty close to dead.
But the question is, can I? Because it seems to have really good. This is the problem I had when I was trying to choose spells. I was trying to look for spells that had different save roll or attack roll. I have too many will save rolls. Like, a lot of things were able to save that.
Well, yeah, the trick is, I mean, the obvious choice is whether you want it to be, if you want to be a specialist. So when you have an enemy that specifically isn't good against those saves, you should unload. Or if you want to be a jack of all trades. Like, if you're looking for damaging spells, like off the top of my head, the majority of evocation spells are reflexes, for instance.
I'm not looking for damaging spells. I was just saying that a lot of my spells are will. That's all.
Yeah, all the mental effects. So if you're looking for other ones, you'd have to be either like a disease themed or
Okay, she'll touch. All right, sure.
obscuring terrain or
Basic
like
save.
whatever.
Passes, but it's still gonna take half damage. Well, so it takes half the damage there. Lies game. So yeah, it takes half damage, and it's just enough. And like tentacles, like so, like Victor like lands on the tentacles connecting to a Tori, or as Tori, and it just like freezes and like it goes up to like the center of it, and its eye just like cracks, and it just like bursts into dust.
There's
like
something
fog.
famous that happens to, like something gets so cold that it freezes to death, and yeah, that's what happens.
Just shatters.
Yeah, just shattered, dusted. You've dusted this dude.
Can you
Done
do
and
this
dusted.
little shape I just drew by accident?
Shape man, how dare! Oh, there's so many
I
shapes.
don't understand what happened, dude. I drew one, and there's like 3 of them.
Well, you have to swap out of the tool to not draw more.
Yeah.
Draw as many as I
Yeah.
damn well, please.
So as you like kill this thing, the fog clears up and the room seems to be empty. Do you want to look around at all, or just keep going?
There's another shape. Stop it.
I know, I keep deleting them. So there's a door to the north, the hall to the right that we were standing in, and nothing else that you can see with that, just a quick glance.
I'm gonna go sit down and take 10.
Great. Yeah, so as Tori does a take 10, so what's everyone else doing when as Tori just like sits down in the corner, I guess, and is like, yep, wow. What does that look like?
Well, I'm gonna
for
spend
Astori?
10 minutes to kill him, basically.
I mean, I just look tired. I'm just hurt.
Just
So I just
tired.
look, as normal people do when you do something that is exhausting and painful. You look exhausted and painful.
All right. So yeah, actually, you're gonna assurance heal him then.
Yeah.
All right, just
I'm
roll
still
the
gonna-
d8s or whatever,
It's a normal
whatever it
success,
is for
right?
the normal success. Yeah. All right. So he gets healed for 6 health, and he recovers his stamina and spends a resolve. So what are you doing, Woodwoos, when Atron's healing as Tori and he's just kind of recovering? You gonna look around or?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I want to look around, but I can't see
Okay.
very far.
Can't see
You
very
have
far.
you have your little.
You could borrow as
finger.
Tori's neck rock if he gives it to you.
The pet rock. May I borrow
Yeah.
your pet rock?
My pet rock.
What's his name? Or its name?
Pet rock. His name is Rock.
Dwayne the Rock.
Do you borrow
It's
Dwayne?
Rocky Balboulder.
Rocky Balboulder. Do you borrow Rocky from Astori?
Rocky. Yes,
Pebbles
please.
the Rock.
I see there's like shit strewn around in this hallway. I want to see
So
better.
yeah, you borrow this rock.
Turn my light effect off, I guess.
That is not my full light.
Right, here we go.
Oh my.
Don't let me touch the lights. I have the macro set up, so.
Dark
So yeah,
vision.
you take his pet rock. Rocky Balboa.
If
Rocky,
I'm carrying the
Rocky,
light itself, I can just do Rocky Balboulder.
Rocky Balboa.
It's not that big.
Hmm.
So yeah, you got light now. So you look down this hall, and there's just, there's just two stairwells. There's one to the right, and there's one to the left, and just like a bunch of like destroyed, like splintered rotten wood in the end of the hall. Thing. No, there is no door. Sorry, that's a wall.
It's a wall.
Yeah. So you see the two
See-through wall.
halls. Oh, it's an open doorway. Okay, my bad. So it's an open doorway. There's no door. It's just like a door, empty door frame. There was a door. It's now, it's rotted away with everything else in this hall.
Could I inspect the wood?
Sure. What do you want to know about the wood?
There's no door in the doorway. Is all the wood from the door being like blasted open, or is there like other things that it used to be? Perhaps I would be able to tell somehow.
Or are you gonna go look at this over here? There's no door here. There was a door here on the far right, and there's these two stairwells.
So I can see all this wood on the ground is the wood from the door.
Mm-hmm.
Like all
no,
of it,
this is.
though.
I mean, it's just like it looks like maybe these stairwells used to have actual
Just
doors at the bottom, and it is just like pieces of door and like maybe like a ceiling support and shit, just splintered to just destroyed really at this point.
Could I go up and look at the stairs? Is the stairs up or down?
They both go up. Both stairwells
You
go
chip
up.
and
I'm
go
pretty
up?
Sure. Yeah.
Go
So
up.
these stairwells lead up to some room that you don't know. A room on the second floor.
I recall there was at least one other set of stairs down that we didn't take, and I wonder if one of these is that. But
Maybe.
that still leaves another one.
Yeah, it does.
I'm not sure what to do otherwise.
Okay, so you just scout out the doors. Do you
usually
want to
I'm
go look
going-
in the main hall, or you want to stay back from there?
No, I don't want to. Well, I mean, I can go right here, and I'm not going to actually go in. I just want to peek around.
Okay, give me a perception check. Or you get too close to it as you're walking up. I'm assuming you're paying
Okay.
attention, so.
Yeah, my character is very alert.
Okay. So yeah, as you like walk up over there, like you hear like shuffling and like. Let me double check that this is. Okay, yeah. So you hear like just like walking, like it's like the sound of like barefoot like walking and like clacking. So it sounds like some kind of clawed something walking around, like these halls. And like you like, and as you like walk up and you like kind of cover the rock a bit so it doesn't bleed as much light into the hall, and you see something like walk right past you.
I can't make out anything.
No, you're like, well, you hear it, so you kill your light, so it doesn't see you, or do you want it to see you?
No.
Okay, yeah, so you kill your light, so it doesn't see you, and you see like a figure, something, just like walk past, like a really like long, like it has like, you think it might be a ghoul because you see like these really long, like you hear like a really long like claw,
Long
like kind of
extremities.
scrape along the wall. Yeah, very inhuman looking
Clicky-clicky.
extremities. Something just clicks and clacks and walks around out there doing things.
It's the comeback clock rock.
Could I?
You what? It's good.
Can't really
I can
communicate
still-
with the people down at the other side of the hall without it hearing me, right? I'd have to go back.
You could just walk back though. I mean, you could try to yell, but there's a chance it would hear you, even if you were trying to like whisper yell. It's still pretty loud. But you can just walk back. Like this is a whole 10-minute period. It's not like you're like constrained to standing at the end of the hall. You can just walk back to them and talk to them.
Yeah. I believe that would be the play because I believe there's a ghoul.
Why is Victor lit up? Victor
I'm
can't
just
hold a
using
torch.
him as a
Stop that.
camera. Stop. I can't. If I
Okay,
do
I know,
this, I
you're
can't see
streaming.
what the hell's going on for the
Yes.
stream.
I come back
Alright.
and I give the rock back. Pet rock
Give the-
return.
That rock return.
Pet rock.
I
Sorry.
will toggle my own torch then. Yeah, there's something in there. It does not
Yeah,
sound
there's-
friendly. I don't know if you guys were aware, but there's probably ghouls around.
Must be from that cult
I look at
that
you
our
as
friend
like,
was
you're
talking
kidding, right?
about.
Could I recall knowledge about ghouls, bearing in mind that I have dubious knowledge?
Sure, let me see. You,
How to kill a ghoul.
fucking religion check, which you're untrained in, but go
Yeah,
for
but
it.
dubious knowledge, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
At
go
least I'll
for it.
learn something.
Roll it, coward.
I said religion. Is everything religion?
Undead or religious stuff. It's a lot of undead in the,
And
godlike
then there's
makes sense.
sacrilege. So the opposite end of the same coin. The opposite side of
Okay.
the same coin.
So yeah, Eva, what do you want to know about the ghouls? What is your... You succeed in your recall knowledge. What do you want to know?
Well, I'd like to know two things. First, how
Sorry, I was dying.
infectious they may be, and I want to know how fast they are.
Okay, you can only get
Because-
one, because you're rolling the wrong kind of check. You just succeeded anyways.
How fast are they?
They're like average, like 30 feet. They're not very slow.
25 is average, about.
They're slightly above average.
Okay, so they're pretty fast. They're hasted. Quick, rapid one, let's say.
There's a ghoul in there, guys.
Yeah. So Fist, when you were gone,
It must be
Passing
one of
away.
those from the
Wood was-
cult.
being sneaky, and he's like, ah, shit. I think there's ghouls in the other room, to the right over here, because there was just a hallway with no door.
Yeah.
So what were you doing
can-
during the 10 minutes?
Who?
What?
What were you doing the 10 minutes? As Atron was healing, and Astor was taking a break, and Woodwoods was exploring this
Oh,
hall over here to the right.
Meditating or whatever.
Hmm?
Focusing to get my stamina back.
Yeah.
Sure, you can spend a resolve. You spend 10 minutes.
Cool. And then
Oh, there's-
yeah, that'd be it. I
There's
guess.
there's like two stairwells down there as well, by the way, but they go back up. And I've gotten very turned around under here, even though I'm technically like an undergrounder.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the other stairway would be like.
Oh,
There's two stairways down this hall, and they both go up, and there's no
I
doors.
thought the other one would be like.
a big ass
garish.
room with a fucking ghoul in it.
mhm.
Because
It's
the
a
other
spiral.
stairway we. Yeah, I guess so, but the other stairway we found, like, coming down, right?
Yeah.
It's across from the little water with the drake, and that's where the other stairwell also was ish.
Maybe these aren't even that stairwell.
Oh, okay. Well, if we know that's where the ghouls are, maybe we should look the other way first. Make sure
As
that
Tori and
nothing
Fist give me
comes
perception checks.
at us
I think
from
that would be-
behind.
For the best, we go to the other room.
I roll a dice.
So, when you're like just kind of putzing around, Fist, you're just kind of like pacing the room, and you find a secret door over here.
There's a secret door over here, by the way.
What?
Oh, cool.
Did you
What's
see
in,
that?
What's in the chest?
Get out of the... Yeah.
Just immediately
You found,
opens
like-
it, trap chest dead.
No, it's fine, you're fine. But you find like a chest, and you like look around, and it seems to mostly like have like old like daggers and like short swords. It seems to be some kind of like guard chest or something, but there's also other things in there.
Ooh, what is this? What does this do? Oh. Okay, well, I'll. Oh my god.
I mean, he says there's a chest. He like opens a door. Everyone sees this. It's not like it's sneaky. He's just standing in the room, just opening some weird door.
You walk into the room, and then where there's no door, suddenly you open
I'm
a
just
door
like-
that's stone, then probably makes a bunch of noise.
Secret
Like, oh,
passageway.
there's nothing to see here. It's
Stone
like,
grating against stone.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
is there a good amount? Actually, no. Who drinks a lot here, Atron? Who likes to drink a lot here?
My eyes perk up.
Oh, so you're okay. Well, you might want to get this Azatory. It's called Bravo's Brew.
What?
Yeah, come look at the thing.
No,
Could
like,
you-
actually, what did you say? I just heard Robert Root.
Bravo's Brew.
Bravo.
Bravo brew.
Oh my god. Okay, dude.
Just talk
Rabble
into the
Root.
microphone.
Can I just?
He
do
said
that?
Bravo's brew.
Yes.
Bravo's brew.
Robbie's
or at least
Brew.
trying to say it, but like apparently
It gives you a bonus to will saves. Gives you a +1 for will and +2 against fear will saves.
But it's beer.
Yeah,
There's also
it's a brew.
there's a lesser healing potion,
Little known fact: you brew potions.
and I'm taking this for myself. You know, I'm a smart ass. And then Skeptic's Elixir, which is
Increases your skepticism.
okay. And then Barkin's potion, which
Bark skin.
bark skin.
Oh.
Bark skin potion.
Gives you bark skin for 10 minutes.
Bark sounds good.
How good is the bark skin in Pathfinder 2?
Resistance
Bark
2 to
skin in the old
bludgeoning
one
and
is like.
piercing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you have a weakness to fire, but you can get rid of it. But you can dismiss it as a free action as soon as you take any fire damage.
Yeah, there are 2 brews and 2 lesser healing potions, so I'm going to take one of them.
Go nuts.
Yeah. You should be able to
Yeah.
open it.
The lesser one is the 2d8 one?
Good question. I don't know.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 5.
Oh, we can actually just double click the icon and look at what's in the chest as well.
Yes, you can.
Who else is high max HP? I only have 20.
I have 25.
You have 20.
I only have 19.
You have
Alright, you
25
take the other
HP?
potion.
Yeah.
Can you guys pull
I'm
items
just
out of
on-
this box?
I'm just
by the
on
way?
19 gamer.
Yeah.
19
someone-
max
No, I
HP
just
damage.
spect toughness perk, so it
What
gives
do you
me
mean?
extra.
No one took anything. This is what I
Yeah,
saw.
okay, so you guys can pull stuff out of the box. So, I don't know, put in your inventories, whatever you want. Put in your inventories.
I'll take one.
I like bark. I like trees.
Cool. I like barking at trees.
What the
there's
hell
one healing
else did I
potion left.
break? You should probably also take the lesser healing potion.
Yeah, I guess.
Because it's 2d8 plus 5, so that goes up to 21.
Yeah, it's insane.
Blessers are quite good. Alright. So yeah, you guys are in this room. Door to the north, no one's opened. And that hall to the right. So where are you going next?
Not the hall to the right. Don't go down there. It's bad.
We have to go that way.
Okay, so the hall to our right is
According to my directions that I wrote
okay.
down.
So
Let's just check our
going
flanks
ahead?
first. Yeah.
According to
Waka
the
waka.
directions I found, we have to go through that area. Get to the restricted library area.
True.
We have to go through the huge hall.
I turn around. I'm like, "Are you prepared to fight for ghouls or ghouls? Are you prepared to fight?"
Of course I'm prepared to fight. That's why I'm down here.
Yeah,
cool,
when you
let's
opened
go.
that door, you
Weird
saw
question.
like, you saw like two
Yeah, I saw
different. There's
two
a door to
doors.
the north and two doors.
Yeah. There are 2 doors in here. One north and one
West.
west.
It's always
I did the
doors
whole-
on doors on doors.
I did the whole never eat soggy waffles thing. There. Okay.
It's not
it-
soggy waffles, dude. It's
Yes,
weird.
it is. I don't
Shredded
like-
wheat.
No, fuck. No one eats shredded wheat. No. fuck
Exactly.
that.
That's why you say never eat shredded wheat. It rhymes too. Soggy
no,
waffles does
no.
not rhyme.
Yes, I don't care. It's soggy waffles.
Fucking Midwest to me.
Fucking Ohio, fucking shitlord. All right, we
No, everyone around here uses that.
yeah, they're all
The soggy waffles. No, I learned it on the East Coast though.
Oh god, what the fuck? So I guess we go right. Yeah. Ghouls? Yeah, fighting ghouls.
Yeah, we have
yes.
to go straight ahead in a huge hall, then up to the left, and then right. That's what we have
Wait.
to do.
We have to go.
Yeah.
No, we take a first right down the hall.
Yes.
Then we have to go up into the other hallway.
This hallway or this hallway?
No.
This little hall room. We
Yeah.
take a right. Came
Take
through
a
a long
right.
hallway,
Okay.
remember?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
With
we
the
have to
cool
go right.
green waiting room.
Correct.
With the green room and the other waiting room.
I don't think that the squid thing was actually the green goo.
Can I?
The
can
hallway
I-
we're going through is the stairwell area, so we have to go straight through it because we don't
That's
go
where it
up the
is, yeah.
stairs.
There's two sets
Yeah.
of stairs going up.
And you guys are just kind of sitting here.
Glad you wrote
like,
that down.
Yeah. And like you see
I
like
can't read.
that green goo that like
I
you guys
can't
got
read.
like engaged with stuff. It kind of like comes out of the cracks and like shoots past you guys, and it like shoots out into the hall, into this area here, and goes. I'm pretty sure it goes. Let me double check. Come here, you. It goes. Yeah. Okay. So it shoots down the hall and takes a left. So it seems to have been like waiting for you guys. Get your attention. It disappears up into that hall.
Okay.
Smells like a trap.
All right. There are two
It
sets of
smells
stairs.
like, as Tori gives me a will save, that's what it sounds like.
What? Damn.
Oh no, his eyes are gonna
I
go
just want to
blue
go
again.
home.
Oh no.
Another
Yeah,
well
so-
save, dude.
I click my heels 3 times and go, there's no place like home. 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 There's no place like home.
Alright, so yeah,
Alright, I'm
this
fine.
Tori just starts mumbling. He doesn't, doesn't stumble, just starts mumbling.
There's no place like
Takes like a one short half step, then keeps going, and seems fine.
I stutter step.
Yeah.
What am I,
there are
Kevin
two-
Durant?
There are two stairs, one right and one left. Do we just
And they're both
Start
go
my
up.
blatant travel and just call it a stutter step in
they,
mid-court.
they both go up. Do we continue going?
Do not,
to
yeah,
the
don't,
hallway?
do not go up.
Okay.
You stay here.
And the ghost goo went around the corner. And as Tori seems to want to follow, but also not really. He's having a bad day today.
I turn
He's
around
haunted.
and I'm like, yeah. I turn around and I'm like,
I eat the attacks.
Adrian, are you following us? Are you coming with us?
I don't think I can hear you from that distance.
I definitely
First of all-
think you can.
No, I'm just not role playing walking. I'm standing behind you.
Oh.
One
Okay.
block at a time. Let's go. Yeah,
Yeah.
we
You
play
can just
single
tell us-
steps.
Because you also have to move
Alright.
fucking Victor
You
and
can-
shit, so.
Alright, so you can tell us you're behind them, that's fine, it's whatever. So yeah. Fish, you like step into this hall. And, it's a pretty big hall. And you
Oh,
guys
I was
are
gonna
all next
say-
to each other. I'm just
I want to
narrating.
give, yeah, sorry, I want to
Do
actually
I-
permanently give the pet rock to,
Do I
Woodwoods, because there's no advantage in me carrying the light if I'm supposed to be the stealthy character.
Okay,
I
wait,
have
you've
stealth
been
now
given-
as well.
You've been given the rock. though.
I have the rock.
Okay, so
Dwayne,
question.
Alright.
Rocky, Balboa.
Can I? Okay, so
Rocky
Give up and
Balboa.
rock
before you
steady.
do what you're about to do, can I drag
I'm
you
about to
upstairs?
narrate the scene, then you can talk to me.
Okay.
No, you can't do stance out of combat.
The hip hop rock.
Alright, so yeah, you like walk into this like massive hall.
Jailhouse rock.
It's like this is like 15 feet across from where you're standing, and to the left and right it's just huge. And there's just like hundreds of like stone shelves like carved into the walls of this like 15-foot hallway. Just a bunch of like gaps. Sometimes there's some books missing, but there's just this ridiculous amount of like books and scrolls just all over the place, just along all the walls. And there's signs hanging. There's like a bunch of signs hanging above a bunch of like these different doorways. Does anyone speak Undercommon? Yes. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, it would be as Toraces. And
Can I see it yet? Because I can only see here, basically, and then low light here.
Yeah, you can see some signs. You see, like, you can tell they're in Undercommon, but it's too dark to like make the words out. You have to get closer and light things up properly to be able to read them.
Yeah.
But you can
This
like
is
you
like the well
recognize
lit, but I'm guessing next to that is where it starts having signs.
Yeah, so you can see all these like. Yeah, so there's just a bunch of like signs over the place, and then just all these books everywhere. And as you step in the hall, Fist, you see to your left, you see these there's like these 4. You're pretty sure they're ghouls, but they're standing there and like they're wearing pale blue like robes, like standing up, like walking around, like and they seem to have been doing something, but they've all kind of like turned around and looked towards you when you walked out. And
Uh-oh.
so as you're standing there, the one closest to you, you see like its long whip-like tongue, and like licks its lips, and then it seems to like blink for a second, and it it asks you. It looks at you and goes, I didn't expect visitors. Are you here to donate flesh for the canker? And like it licks its lips again. It looks like it's looking at you like a fucking 5-course meal.
Um.
And it's just like wringing its hands in like anticipation, and like the ones behind it are like slowly like stepping forward, like closer.
Yes, I've come to donate. I've definitely come to donate flesh. It's in the other room.
What? And it's like, no, that's not how that works. It's like here, and it like pulls out a knife, and it's like, if you just give me your hand, and I'll take your donation right here.
And I dragon stance immediately, and I punch it. Actually, yeah, no, we're running.
Okay,
I run over
right.
and I punch it.
You just run up to it and just kick. Okay, Dragon Stance's kicks. So you run up to it and you kick it. All right, sure. All right, okay, well, we're doing more combat, y'all. Alrighty, combat hours, because he just runs at this thing and fist tapping. So
We're not doing that. It's not gonna be like, oh yeah, would you like a donation? Yeah, I'm donating my fist to your throat. All right.
But
I am
Lathan,
fist.
your feet.
I cast
I don't know.
fist.
You're casting feet.
I
Dragon
cast
Stance
leg.
is all kicks.
Whatever.
Cast leg. I guess it can be fist if you really wanted to, but I think it being.
It can be my feet.
No, not allowed. If the stance is kicks, it's kicks.
Wait, can
Okay,
it be
give me
Kali?
initiative.
Actually, it'll be Kali from Teen Wolf, where
You reference Teen Wolf like I know what that like I
should
watched that show.
spec into that. Is there a point where like my kicks, like because I actually have like claws on my claws because I'm a hyena, my kicks.
You
they
have
crit,
natural
they do
weapons as a null.
damage.
You have teeth.
I mean, I have
Teeth.
teeth, but like
The
I-
black-
Dragon Stance gives you the tail as well.
yeah.
But you should be rolling that, by the way, when you're in Dragon Stance. So where's initiative? The fight's starting.
I
Like he
rolled
runs
it.
over.
I rolled.
You
it.
did. No one else did.
Am I
Plus
hidden
five.
or no?
You can be stealth. If you want to roll stealth, you can roll stealth. Anyone except Fist can roll stealth if they want to.
I can roll stealth for my initiative specifically.
Yes.
I don't think it makes a difference for me.
Oh, actually, oh shit.
What else has to you also have to be able to specifically be allowed
Yeah,
to?
so you get to be in
Can't just
Dragon
roll it off
Stance,
the bat.
but you still have to actually roll to hit. You don't get a free hit because it was basically it was trying to give itself an excuse not to pounce on you, so it isn't surprised that you gained a hit it, but you do get to go in stance before combat starts.
I can't click because the game is paused.
Yeah, well, everyone hasn't rolled initiative yet. Still waiting on Etrin.
Oh god, there's 4 of them.
He said there was 4.
Fuck.
We're dead. We're dead.
Yeah,
No,
that-
4v4, dude.
Would you stop
fair,
dying? All
fair
right?
fight.
Come on. It's a 4v4. It's fine.
It's got the top tier song playing right now, dude.
We wipe them and then we take Baron. Like, come on.
Well, I
Okay.
think we're gonna die before
ahead
we
and put
get
your
a chance
stance
to
on.
do anything.
Trade Baron for
so-
Nexus.
List.
I
tried and true
I
TSM
tried,
special.
I drag and dropped it and it didn't do anything. I hate when it does this. It'll work sometimes, then it doesn't work another time. Yeah, there we go.
So yeah, this ghoul from further back over here. It's just gonna be like, and just fucking hiss and just run at you and go feral ghoul energy times,
I rolled a 14.
It's just-
Oh god.
and it's just gonna run up and.
Wait, you said I
try-
don't get a free hit. I have to roll. You're gonna let me roll to hit
You
him?
got- It was literally like it was talking to you, and it was about to jump and attack you. You're not surprising it. You got to move and get in stance.
I'm faster than that, though. You gotta give me that. Are you kidding me?
What do you mean, Lathan? You're not supposed to get anything.
Alright.
Please.
Alright, nah, it's fine, bro. I got you.
So this ghoul just like from literally like over here, it just leaps from this corner and just leaps at you, and it's gonna try to bite you. It's gonna try to like pounce on you, and bite the shit out of you. They do love their flesh, and it's going to miss super hard.
Really hard.
Holy shit!
Wow.
All right, and it's gonna leap at you, swing out, and it's just gonna miss everything. So yeah, you're agile enough to get out of the way as it leaps.
I started laughing
lands
and
in
like,
front of
this
you.
is fun. Let's go. I'll take
Hyena
4 of
cackle
you.
ensues.
Yeah. All right, well, Moose, it's your turn. You hear like just all this ghoul hissing and growling and just gnashing of teeth from the other room. This
Oh,
fish
nice.
just laughs.
I wild
Just
form
fucking
cat.
cackles.
I wild form
Alright,
cat.
yeah. Do your cat thing.
I'm cat, and I now have like 45 movement or something.
Yeah, you've catted. Get out there, cat man.
It's 15.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
You can't just go through them unless you can tumble.
I go around, and it's still
You go
enough
around.
movement.
Yeah, you can go around.
I just
You
don't
can
know
just
if
move
that's a
here
really
first.
good idea.
That's probably not an amazing idea. But
Just wait until we're all established, and then see if you can get a good flank going.
Yeah, let me just line up. That's my turn.
yeah, wild shift 2, you moved. Okay. This one here, it sees fresh meat approach, and it just
Made out of
You know,
wood.
yeah. Well,
How fleshy am I?
Well, they have to cook the meat.
I'm the kindling. Do they really cook meat? They're kind of feral. I'd imagine they just kind of eat it raw and
They
wriggling.
might.
Mhm.
Oh, maybe they just want to
Yeah.
pretend to be, you know.
Maybe they think
so
I'm
these-
actually a cat. I don't
They
know.
use you
Yeah,
to
these
put
ghouls-
people on shish kebab.
These ghouls are so fancy. They're wearing like fancy robes, and they have scrolls and like books, but they've thrown them onto the ground in anticipation of fresh meat. And they're gonna try to attack Fist because you are made of wood. They'll probably kill you. They're like, it looks at you and it's like, what? But you're not alive. Doesn't really want to eat you. Doesn't mean it won't try to kill you later though.
They're going to
I mean,
attack.
I guess like beavers eat like
Okay.
trees. They eat wood.
But it does
They're going
get
to-
hit.
They're going to attack Fist, the kicking monk.
Yeah, Fist. Roll
Played by the
save.
character named Wolf, who was a kitsune, which was a fox.
Okay, pass your save.
Fist the
See a
kicking
trend.
monk. It's just a trigger you do.
Okay.
Wolf, the foxy guardian.
You pass that, and then it's gonna just flail at you with its claws because you're right in front of it. Actually, no, it isn't. It's gonna. So it tries to bite you, and you push it off, and it's gonna come back, and it's going to try to push you down to the ground, so it can get a. It's gonna fail that, and you're able to get out of the way, and it's gonna get attacked, and it's gonna spend one more swing at you. So basically, like it comes on, it like tries to bite you, and you push it out of the way, and it tries to push you, and you're just like, you're just kind of flowing out of the way, and it just can't connect with your with you. And this one is gonna run over here. This dude's running. All these feral ass motherfuckers are just coming in. Fish is just getting jumped. So it's gonna try to, it's gonna roll athletics and try to bear you down to the ground here. It's just, what is your fortitude? Against, pretty sure it's against, what is that against, if I can remember correctly?
It's against
What's-
athletics, right?
Trip. Trying to trip you. Against the target's reflex DC. Okay.
Okay, so we're
So yeah,
reflex.
it just barely misses. Like it actually gets a hold of you and starts pushing, starts to like almost trip you, but you're able to get out of the way. But it's still going to attack you at least once and try to bite the shit out of you. It misses by 1. After it's your turn, you just hear like a pack of ghouls out there just hissing and doing all this gnashing and
I'm
like
still
swinging.
laughing
And
because they're
Fist
trying
is
to
just
get-
cackling.
Did you
He's
make?
just cackling as he just gets swarmed by these monsters.
Did you make my zombie?
You have a zombie, you're right.
Ooh.
I told you you needed to make one.
I know, and I
can't do
forgot.
that.
I'll be right back.
It's an NPC, right?
Yeah, it's a level 1. I believe it's just a zombie. It's a level 1. You look it up real quick.
Isn't it a specific sheet, right?
It's basically like how my familiar is.
Is it a familiar? Or is it just a familiar?
to summon.
Okay.
But you can only
It's a creature with a
specifically
summon
certain
tag.
things. Let me look it up.
Yeah, because I need their stats for it. My bad. I completely forgot. But I'll just throw it together. So your summon's a full 3 actions, right? To summon a zombie?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can make it while that's happening.
Yeah.
A level 1 undead can be either a crawling hand, a predatory rabbit, severed head. Wait, what? Why are there so many different levels? Oh, I can summon a ghoul. That's pretty funny, actually. That's
Stop this
chaotic,
ghoul on
so I
ghoul
probably
violence.
shouldn't do that. Why are there 2 level 1 undead? Oh no, it's level -1.
So what level is it? This is a level -1 zombie, right?
No, it's a level 1 because I'm using it heightened, 2nd level.
Okay.
Trying to figure out which one to summons a ghoul. What the fuck is a Festrog?
Can you send me that sheet you found that has like the basic stats?
Yeah, just
It's really
do your turns and I'll send you something before my next turn.
because you just have to summon it, right? And it just pops up next to you or near you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll just do as Tori's turn. Then once you send me the thing, I'll just upload. I'll spawn it.
Yeah.
I want to chuck my alchemist fire around the corner.
Okay. Sure.
So I
Where are
draw
you
it.
throwing it at?
The guy just around the corner.
Okay. Sure.
Just around the corner of the door, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Your alchemist fire at this dude. Draw it and yeet it at him. Okay, you hit him. Roll damage.
Nice.
Okay, so it takes 5 damage.
It's persistent.
It
as
takes a
well.
persistent damage,
Nice.
which takes the 1 damage from that. And then splash happens, so it's going to take another 1 damage. But also, so is Fist. And so is the school next
This
to it.
other ghoul, yeah. It's
Yeah,
just one
so all the
splash,
things
that's
are, yeah, so you splash Fist with some alchemical fire, and all the ghouls around him.
slightly singed his fur.
Yeah, just a little singed. So yeah, that's that. You have 1 more action, right?
Yep. And then I cast that one. End of turn.
Cast a shield thing, I'm thinking, yeah?
Mhm.
Alright, Fist. I don't know what you cast, but
Yeah.
it
yeah.
did things. Shield, okay. Alright, Fist, it's your turn.
Cool.
So we're already back at the top of the round. Let's go. Almost.
That's what I wanted to do. There we go. I'm gonna target this guy and use flurry of blows with my dragon tail.
Furious tail swipe. Tail
Okay,
swipe.
here we go. So you summon a zombie shambler, right, Allie? Basically?
I know I haven't chose. I'm still.
So you don't want a zombie.
There's so many different things that I don't remember them being here. I think last
They-
time I did this, I summoned a plague
They
zombie.
released the Book of the Dead a couple months ago. That's why. Book of the Dead came out. So there's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
bunch
yeah.
more undead summons.
But there's no
I can
zombie
just-
shambler here. That's not
There
an
is.
option.
I can give you a zombie shambler, whatever.
No,
it's a
no,
minus
that's
one creature.
-1. That's a -1
We'll speak.
thing.
I can make it here. Because you're upcasting, right? Wouldn't it be level 0 then? Right?
It says here in the spell, I end to 2nd level. If I use
Okay,
the
level
spell
1
at
then.
level 1, I summon like a level -1.
So plague zombie. Okay. Sure. There's a plague zombie here. Let's give you the plague zombie then. There's a level 1 dude right here. Plague zombie.
It's a culmination of all of the the dead and the dying causes you've researched into one plague zombie?
Just a dude.
Just a dude.
It's a good idea.
Just a dude.
Just a dude with an
Live his
angry
life.
face,
Angry
ready to
man.
fuck your shit up.
So can you control that? It has NPC stuff, which is probably wrong, but I'll look into it later. Not the end of the world.
Open it.
Alright. We can go over it
Okay.
later. It's probably supposed to be a little different, but that'll
Yeah.
work for now. Alright,
You can
Fist,
check the
punch
stats real
things.
quick while they still have rolls. They
Yeah.
still have turns to go. So
Yeah, I punch that
Which
guy.
one?
you punch
There's
things.
quite
I
a
thought
few.
you're supposed to kick things.
Yeah,
He
You know
punches
what?
with his feet.
I use
Feet
yeah.
punch.
He handstands and then is like boxing with his legs.
I fury of blows with
Like a
my
kangaroo,
dragon
awkwardly.
tail. That's what we're doing.
Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Roll your 2 strikes against which one? Do you target it?
Yeah, I targeted it already.
The one to the left of you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you hit once, roll damage.
It's a big die.
Okay. So yeah.
D12,
I mean,
spicy.
Fort save. Oh my god, okay. Well, it takes 7 damage, and it critically fails, so it ends up stun 3 and loses all of its actions, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Jesus.
Or-
Let's go.
Yep. What, you still have turns.
It's still
Use
have,
one. I forgot,
yeah.
you have 2 actions. Oh my god, Monk, Jesus.
Let's go.
Stunbot.
Uh,
Stunbot.
I turn and
Next.
trip this guy, the one that's standing in front of me.
Ooh, the trip.
Okay, you're gonna try to trip. It'll be a -10.
I know.
Oh shit.
Is there like a
It
critical
says here,
failure?
immediately after I cast the spell, the creature would use its turn. Oh.
Okay, it would only have 2 actions. Where do you want to move it, basically? Because when
Yeah, I
it's
guess-
summoned, it like loses. I'm pretty sure when summoned, it loses an action for being summoned, and it's a zombie,
Summon
so it only has
sickness.
2.
It just says once the spell is cast, that summoned creature uses its 2 actions on that turn.
Okay.
Yeah, so you could like move and attack.
It's
Actually,
melee or is it
wait.
ranged?
Don't
It's
I
melee.
have that?
It's a
Where
zombie.
is that?
It's a zombie.
Zombie.
I don't know why I
zombie.
can't see anything when it has dark vision.
And
Can't I
you're-
grapple it? Wait, hang on a minute. Yeah, there it is, right there.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, but
grapple,
all of those
sure.
attack skills still have a map penalty. They still have map.
It does
I
map.
know.
So yeah, you can
Okay.
grapple if you want.
You want to grapple the ghoul fever infested ghoul.
Sorry, I'm just doing this so I can see, because for some reason
It's
my
really
zombie-
grappling the disease here. You can. I'm not saying you can, but I'm just saying like it's like wait, hold up. They sickly
step
though.
back.
Scary.
Yeah. Generally, you want to grapple like casters and shit, because they have a chance to fail all their spells and all kinds of other shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
let's just
need
say I
the
did
freedom of
this.
movement more.
Let's just say I did this on my...
Did you roll to a?
She went before me, so the zombie also took 1 splash.
Okay. Yeah, you rolled damage. You hit it.
I'll just do 49.
Yeah, that's probably wrong, but it's
It
okay.
has 50 HP. Oh my.
Yeah, we're definitely doing it
Yeah,
wrong.
I
but
picked
it's
it
alright.
because it's tanky as far
Is
as...
it supposed to have that much health? Okay.
Yes.
Cool then. Sure.
It's incredibly tanky. That's why it's such a good...
All right. Yeah.
that,
So
that died.
all right. So that means basically it got fire splash. The zombie bonked it, and then Fist just like kicked it to death and backed
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I
So-
guess it's fist kill.
It happened out of order, but it died. Whatever.
Yeah, it's very dead.
No, it's good.
Okay.
Okay.
Reverse troubleshooting.
Alright,
Wait.
It was before it had its
Here.
turn, so it's not
Yeah.
bad.
Why
What?
can't I move anything now? Okay, there.
What do
I
you
can
mean?
move
Because
this
it's not your
one.
turn.
No, I was seeing something. Okay, cool. Yeah, back also back here.
Okay. All right. So this ghoul's gonna run over here. He's gonna run all the way over here, and he's gonna attack the tree thing. Tree
Cat.
thing attack. Freezing
get it.
attack.
Let's get it.
Actually, these guys are smart enough to flank, so he's gonna flank.
Damn.
you.
Wow, fucking rude.
Damn.
These aren't mindless creatures, as they're like literally reading books and shit and like organizing the library. They're not mindless, so it still missed, motherfucker.
Oh, just barely. Oh my god. It's because I get that plus AC. I get like +1 or +2 AC when I'm in animal form.
Give me a wills. Give me a fortitude save, please.
He rolled a
Hit you with
critical
the claw
hit, so you
attack.
could lower it if you want.
No.
Okay, you pass fort save. Alright, nothing bad happens when it hits you.
Yeah, that's why I'm not, because I'm expert fort, so I don't really need to waste it, I think.
Alright,
Well,
this
still the
thing like
damage
leaps
Right or not?
at a fist over here. And just
Oh,
leaps
that's
at
so
him.
fucked. Okay.
Wrong
I guess I
token.
know where I'm going though. Now.
So it just leaps over, and it's going to
That's
again
not good
try
economy,
to
but I guess it doesn't
bare
matter for
fist
me.
down to the ground. And it does this time. Fist is knocked. Fist is tripped.
What? Oh, hi.
Oh baby, a
Yeah.
trip. Oh.
So it runs up and it shoves you down. And it's going to try to attack you.
Going to miss because it is a normie.
Been knocked prone. Now it's going to come down here to your level. It's going to try to bite you. It's going to take a map because it knocked you down. It's going to miss. It's
Jesus,
gonna-
that's really
It
bad.
jumped and knocked you down. Then it missed its bite. You're able to wiggle your way out of the way and knock it. Your fucking
Why,
neck ripped
man?
out.
You're rolling like really bad. What's happening?
I'm rolling
Yeah.
really bad.
I like it. Don't shh.
A
I
little
like
bit.
it.
No,
Don't-
shut up.
It's
Let
good.
him keep rolling
Yeah,
back.
Usually I
fine,
roll
don't
hot
worry,
as
but don't
shit.
mention it.
I
Not
wish to
today.
use shove. I have a question about shove. When I succeed, it says you can stride after it. Does the stride just, you don't have to pay
You
for
follow it. Yeah, it's free. Free movement. You just go with it.
Oh, the lad to my north, I wish to shove.
Yeah, shut him. Alright. Roll athletics against his fort.
Oh, there
You-
you go.
Okay, you crit succeed your shove. What the
So
fuck?
it's
Okay, so you can
Two
push him 10
spots.
feet.
It's 10 feet, which
If
I
you
wish
want.
to push.
You don't have to.
Yes, I will push him 10 feet, and I will follow the 10 feet.
Alright, yeah. You push him 10 feet. I will just move y'all.
Yeah, could you, if you could do that for me? Okay.
That's
So now I'm gonna map slice
Yeah.
claw.
Yes. Map. When did you guys... Why'd everyone start reading how the fucking attack actions work all of a sudden? Can y'all stop? What the fuck? You
When I
guys are
swipe
barely
at him-
using them at all.
Just swipe at him.
We
hit him.
almost died like twice
I hit
in
him.
2 sessions, so everyone.
Well, I
did
guess
their
you guys
research.
have... Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. I guess you guys... I guess I finally taught you by just trying to kill everyone. You connect... And you do 11 damage.
All right, one moment now.
You should have one more action.
Yes.
You're just gonna kill him? I don't even get the
No.
And Tori's gonna get out there and everything's gonna be
flank
dead.
anything.
Hold on.
So you
Oh no, I
flank
can.
one.
No, I can
You gotta
flank here.
Yeah,
He's
Fist
prone. He
isn't-
doesn't count.
Well, you're right. He doesn't count.
I wish to
Yeah.
tumble through.
But you're
This-
fast.
this
You
school.
could,
So
you
I
could run up
have
there.
I have a flank here, or I have a flank here.
Mhm.
Those are my
You can.
one
You
flank,
want to
two
tumble
flanks.
through?
I wish
the
to
other
tumble
side?
through south to the south side of the ghoul that's right
Hmm.
here.
You want to go to the north side of it? Okay, roll your tumble
No,
through
no,
on
no.
your sheet.
I'm going south through the ghoul that's like full health still. Yeah.
You don't
right?
have enough.
Yeah.
You don't have enough move stuff because moving's an action. Tumble through you use when you're moving. Like, it's an action to tumble through. You
Yeah,
only
and it's
have one
half
action left.
movement speed as well.
Oh, is it 2 actions? Okay.
Yeah, because you move.
The
and
tumble
then
is
you
a type
tumble
of
through.
movement.
Yeah.
So you don't get to combine it in a movement in the sense that you just take one. You would take one movement that is half movement speed, in which you tumble through something.
Oh,
As a animal without a
oh
verbal
it's a stride up to your
ability,
speed. Yeah.
am I able to demoralize?
Wait, you can do a tumble through, I guess, actually, now that I read
Oh,
it.
is it not?
You
I'm not
stride
doing it.
up-
I'm not doing it.
anymore.
You stride
No.
up to your speed, and then during the movement, you can try to move through the space. If you mess it up, you
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah.
So it's a movement. You just try to move through them. If you fuck it up, you don't.
Okay, I
you
have
stop on the
another
wrong side.
another question. Demoralize
But-
is an intimidation roll. Am I allowed to demoralize even though I'm an animal and I can't speak?
But the enemy you step through is the difficult terrain, so it's not like, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can't there's certain feats that you demoralize. When you can't speak, you don't have those feats, I don't think, though. And I don't know your
Or if
pet
you're not,
might-
oh, it says if you're not speaking a language, you take a -4. Okay,
you take a minus. Yeah, there's ones that get rid of the minus. So
I'm doing it anyway.
Just for future
sure.
reference,
Which one?
tumble throughs in the chat. Or in
Intimidate.
the rolls.
well, no one can see it except me. Make it public.
Oh, is it a fucking...
Yeah,
Can
private.
I make it public? Or...
You can just send it again, just public.
You can just right click.
Oh,
show
I'm
next.
gonna roll intimidate with the -4 circumstance.
Sure, go for it. On which one? The one north of you?
Yeah, the one right in
Okay.
front of me.
Go for it.
Can I turn on the circumstance minus?
It's alright.
That's weird
I'll
that that's
do the
stuck on
math
the
if it
Yeah,
rolls.
is.
you do the
Yeah.
math. That's just normal roll.
Okay, you crit. It's frightened too. You just growl at it. And it becomes frightened too. Oh my god.
Cat
All
noises
right.
What
intensify.
is going on? Like,
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
actually
y'all.
really
It's-
confused.
Everyone's rolling really hot except for me.
I know.
What? Like, no,
Don't worry,
I
I'm
mean,
here
freaking-
to
Somebody said we
follow-
were gonna die. That's why I summoned the zombie, but I guess I didn't need to.
Yeah, well, that was me that thought we were gonna die, but
Yeah.
Nathan
Alright, so
didn't
yeah,
get killed in the first turn, and therefore we
It's
win.
gonna. It hits you. Give me a save. You're gonna take 3 damage.
Oops. Save what? Fortitude.
Fortitude.
Yeah.
You pass. Okay. And it's gonna, so it bites you, and it's just gonna tear into you with its claws. And then it's gonna move actually. So it bites you and it crits you. So it's gonna crit damage. Give me another fort save.
But that I would like to lower to normal with a hero point.
Okay. What do you do? 13 or something, right? 5 plus 8 is 13.
Yeah, I was at 13.
Okay. So that means we'll just do half of that. So you'll
4.
take half.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, and then it's gonna move away from you. So it's gonna slap. So it bites you and slashes at you, then moves past you, and it's hissing past you. And it seems like it's about to do something, but it's not its turn yet. So it's out of actions. It takes fire
Oh.
damage, of course.
Oh.
Still on fire. Oh wait, no, it isn't.
Oh, that's the
That's
other.
right.
Oh, the
one,
dead
yeah.
guy's on fire.
The dead one's on fire. Still
Yeah.
the fucking. He still has persistent on him. We dropped
Yeah,
that.
he's actually dead now.
Alright, Atron, it's your turn. Your zombies out there, punching things to death. Yeah, that's 2 actions. Where are we going?
Okay.
Dude, Shove is OP, actually. I
pretty good.
Yeah, they're really good.
didn't even realize you could shove. I thought it was just like trick.
Alright,
It's really
my
good to
zombie-
break lines. Oh, I'm
My
so
zombie
sad.
uses fists. It also has the
Mhm.
grab zombie route.
Yeah. If it hits, it gets to use an action to grab. So then that'll be its whole turn.
Oh, that's Pog.
And zombie route just means they can't heal. So your zombie swings its big meaty hands at which one? The one to the right? And it's gonna connect.
The one that's
so it
selected.
hits.
I don't.
Yeah.
The one that's.
So it hits. Do you
behind.
wanna? I see it. It hits it. Do you want to grab or no or yes?
Yeah, I wanted to not move.
Okay, so you grab that. So yeah, zombie swings out. Roll damage for the hit.
Does that count as flat-footed then?
It is flat-footed. Yes.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Grab gets you flat-footed. So yeah, you swing out, and the zombie just just smacks it upside the head with his massive meaty fist and just grabs onto it, and that's the end of its turn. That's an action. So you have 2 actions left.
Oh right, because I use an action to tell it to do.
Tell it to do things. Yeah.
Then it's my turn. I guess technically he's not. I was just trying to see what the hell's going on. I guess I'll use
You could
another
leave him
action.
over there for that purpose.
Huh?
You could
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
leave
no,
him
I'm
over there
using
for that
I'm
purpose,
using
as
another
a-
action to tell my familiar to move.
Okay,
Right.
Sure.
He's gonna move over
It's
here.
2 actions, and you have 1 action left.
Then, since this is the only one I can cast, evil eye.
Okay. Through Mr. Victor. Sure. Yeah, he has to make will save, right?
No, not through Mr. Victor. Just me. I can.
Oh, you can see it. It fails. Okay, so it is frightened 1. God damn, fuck this guy. Holy shit.
He's got
Grabbed and
4.
frightened. Alright, that's Tori, it's your turn. This ghoul in front of you is having a bad day.
Let's
It's
go.
like the zombie's ripping out its robes and shit and just like shaking it. It's fucking flat-footed as shit. It's scared now from Atron. It's like in a panic as it just
Big
gets
bully.
fucking bullied.
Big bull.
As my last cast spell fades, I use the remaining energy to go into my arcane cascade.
Alright, he's cascading, he's doing it.
He's fucking
He's
cascading.
gonna do his combo.
Oh.
What combo? Is this gonna be a normal attack?
He's making a
Just
joke.
gonna That's the
combo,
You're the
dude, go.
combo guy.
Combo.
You just make combos.
Just hit it.
Enable abilities that require flat-footed target. Swing
Yeah.
at demand.
That man is
I
flat-footed.
swing at it.
Oh my god! You crit the
I
fuck out
roll
of this dude.
crit.
Oh my god.
As soon as you said that, I was like, I roll crit.
They must. Do they have really low AC? I guess.
I have +10 on my strike.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It's not.
We're
It's
critting
not
so
super
much
high.
that they
It's
must
not
have low
super
AC.
high AC. It is
Yeah,
not super
I mean,
high.
they are missing.
And so
chunks
you
of
just
flesh
run
and
up and you just,
wearing
what's that look like? You
robes.
just fucking murder it. How do you murder this poor bastard?
From like the shadow of the sort of the zombie, you just see like somebody just step through because I'm really fast because I can go
Alright.
45 feet for some reason.
Yes. Alright.
Just step through and I stand there and he doesn't even notice he's already been cut. Super anime style.
Alright, so you just step through
Wow.
and you just like Omarashin and just you put your sword into the sheath and he just falls in 2 pieces. Hell fuck it. Hell yeah. Alright.
It's like the specific one, right? Where you see the guy, he's like, you haven't even moved yet, and then suddenly his vision turns red, and just like the 2 eyeballs slide diagonally away.
Yeah, that's great. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, Fist, you just saw Aztori turn into an anime character and kill the ghoul, so what are you doing?
My hair is
I
suddenly real
spend
spiky and I
one
have bigger
action
eyes.
to get up.
Yeah, you spend action, get up. Sure. You stand. You have 2 actions left, this ghoul is being flanked.
No,
Yeah, no, he is. I am going to fury of fucking blows that motherfucker.
Flurry of blows, alright?
Bam,
Chewy,
and
Run.
bop.
Alright, your first hit, so you do 2 kicks, you like, just like a spinning roundhouse, and it connects and crits, and the second misses, so... Yeah, you hit him, roll crit damage.
You stumble him so hard on the first one, you miss the second one because it's already being
You
Oh
just-
pushed
shit!
out.
I did 19 damage.
Yeah, what's that look like? You just... So what do you just like kick him in the chest and his chest just like caves in and he dies or something?
He just
Oh,
folds
no,
over
I-
the liver,
I-
the vaunted liver kick.
I try and do a 720, and with the 720, the first like kick looks like a kick, and it catches his. And he's like, oh, and he acts like he dodges it, and the second kick my second foot comes back on the spin, right and dead in the chest. He's done. He's
Yeah.
Oh,
gone.
nice. So you just hit him with your you're huge. So you just hit him with your like caves in like half
Yeah.
its ribs and it just falls to the ground. All right, you have an action left still.
I mean, I had 2. Oh yeah, no, I have 1 action.
Yeah. This guy isn't dead over here.
I
By
You
the
know.
could
way,
flank
he's the
him.
only
He has
one
one
left.
more. Woodwose is before him, so if you could flank him, Woodwose can probably kill it.
Flanking here.
Yeah, it's a good point.
No, you're not flanking yet. Just put it on one of the other sides. Doesn't really matter which one.
You do it on
Woodward
the
will have his
closer
turn.
to you, yeah.
And then Woodward's
I-
get flank.
I step onto his dead friend in
Yeah.
literally like I as
You
I'm
trample his
running
friend
up,
again.
Yeah, I rock up and I see his head and I stomp on it and I stare at him, just like and I start
Alright, yeah.
smiling. You can
Okay.
see the
Wood
drool
moves. It's-
come down from my teeth.
Oh yeah, he's just gone battle crazy. Here we go. All right, Woodward, your turn.
I suppose I have exactly 1 move
You
to
got-
do correct.
You got 2 actions. You just moved, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, it's now been set up that whatever else I
Yeah.
wanted to do, I'm not doing.
Roll damage. Yeah,
'Cause
no,
everyone's
this is
fucking
optimal
dead.
play. Yeah. Okay. You run up, you slash at it, leave a big gash on it. It's not dead yet. You have 1 more action.
I slash at him again.
Crit.
Did you crit it?
You know,
You critted
you guys are really gaming. frightened is really good, and so is flat-footing things. So it has a -4, and you roll a fucking like, and then you crit it with your map. Anyways, just if you guys were wondering, it's really good to do these things.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
So yeah, you just run up, and what does that look like? It's dead. How do you kill it with your fucking
feral cat, dude? Just leaps at him and just like like a little fucking house cat, pawing him.
Just a double pounce.
Amazing. Right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you guys just run into these ghouls in the hallway, and you just fucking demolish them. You just run in, and you just take them apart.
I walk over next to Allythology, and I'm like, that was a clean ass kill on that ghoul.
But,
I'm not gonna lie, and I pat him on the back.
But as you guys start talking, give me perception. Let's see if someone notices that the room isn't completely empty.
Ah, you knocked over my die!
Did it change the roll?
No, it doesn't change the result.
Alright,
Research roll.
What if it did?
So Fist is just like, he's just full in the battle lust. He's not even paying attention to shit. And him, like as Tori,
he's hoorahing all around. He's like, "Oh yeah, we're the best."
And Woodwoos notices at the end of the hall, he sees, yeah, he like hears, and he like realizes there's more ghouls further down at the other end of the hall, and that things are probably gonna get more complicated unless you guys go hide.
I hide behind this.
Wait, he has to tell us first. We don't know yet.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, we didn't notice.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So unless he actually...
Are we still on turns?
No. They haven't noticed you guys yet. Woodwoo sees ghouls down in this like little like circle area with all the benches and such. Woodwoo sees things.
Shit.
No one else has noticed because they're busy.
The only way I can tell you is to drop my cat form now, unless I make random fucking gestures with my claws.
You can all start drawing on the ground. I don't know. Live your dreams.
You could literally like...
Meow, meow,
here's a suggestion. You just posture towards where the...
I make
and then
angry cat posture with my tail pushed out.
Yeah.
Pointing
So
in
yeah,
that
Woodwoosh
direction.
Woodwoosh just starts like pointing and just like hissing at the other end of the hall. What do you guys do?
I'm just like, I guess
I sidestep into this hallway.
I would like to short rest to get my stamina back because I did get hit.
Could I?
Well, do you have 10 minutes to stand in the
what
hallway?
Is this a thing I can hide behind?
No, it's like a cart with like books on it. It's a few feet tall. You're huge. You can't fit behind it. Like Woodwoosh could maybe fit behind it.
Yeah. So my cat form's about to go away anyway. If we're not in combat, time is.
I'm
ticking
just
a lot
gonna
faster.
run back here and just wait for them to go into LOS. And can me and Allythology look at each other? Like it can we? Yeah.
How does
we
your
could technically.
Yeah.
Matron, how does your zombie work when combat ends? Does it stay around for a bit or
I
just
don't
poof?
really know because it says here,
Okay.
right? If I go to, it becomes a minion or whatever.
Animate dead.
What did it say? I had it open, but now I've lost it. Becomes summoned.
Maybe?
A summoned thing. What is it called?
1 minute.
Less for 1 minute.
Yeah, but
So
it's
it isn't gone yet.
Like, can't I just reconcentrate and then keep it up forever? Like, I don't understand.
Well, it's a spell. Animate dead is a spell that uses a slot. That's gone.
Yeah. I was just
Yeah,
like,
unless the
like I
spell
said.
specifically is sustain. Unless the spell specifically has sustain.
Yeah, I guess it
For
says
longer than 1
sustained
minute.
up to 1 minute, which means it can
Yeah.
only be sustained to.
Yeah. I think you're in the same boat as me because my wild form only lasts
Yeah.
a minute.
So you guys will be. So if you guys go start combat like right now, you can keep it. If you wait, you're gonna lose all your stuff. It's up to you guys. So if you want to just keep all the stuff and keep rolling, I'll just re-roll initiative and we'll keep going, or you guys can stop, and then you'll lose your spell and your void form. You have to go like refocus and such.
You can still. I don't know. I just try to tell Woodwoosh to just go get their attention.
Yeah. So
Actually, wait. I have an idea. I'm gonna roll sneak, and I'm gonna stay behind here, or not here, but you know what? Fucking right here, but like.
Here's your arrow.
Card. Yeah.
you're kind of
Well,
large.
the enemies, the stuff enemies are down here. They're to the south.
Oh, they're to the south. Sorry,
Yes, they're to the south.
I was totally mistaken.
Oh,
You guys are
there.
Oh.
Oh shit! Okay, I didn't know that.
They're
I
in
thought
the, they're in this like room. Like you see like a giant swirling like like a necrotic swirl, and like a bunch of like ghouls hanging out to the south.
Yeah, it's the gauntlet extension.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Goes all the way down.
Okay.
I try to make eye contact with Atrin, as to see him, and
Yeah, you can see her.
I
across
like
the hall.
point to her zombie, and then point to the side to like make it walk that way, kind of idea.
Yeah, bait him out with the zombie maybe.
Yeah, bait him out with the zombie, and I will run over and do monk things and do a flying side kick and do.
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm doing.
Yeah,
it.
wait. a
Okay,
minute.
Lee Sin, calm down, alright? You don't have any wards.
You can't fucking warping and he drops his ward.
You can't
He's
ward
in.
jump right now. No insects, okay? You're
I'm
not
trying
closer.
to ward
Calm down.
jump. I'm not okay. Listen here, dude. I am going to.
I don't know if you
close
saw
this
that. That was a
conversation
sick play.
by
The
killing-
comment went in.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Okay, so how are we? So you guys,
Also,
is
Teal's
it a zombie or is Fist running in? What's happening?
Zombie runs in, fist side behind. This is
Cat
Okay.
runs
Zombie's
in.
not fast.
The zombie
right?
is much slower than you.
The zombie shambles. What's its speed? Like 15?
25.
Slowed one,
20?
so
Oh, it's 25.
but it's slowed
But
one.
it's slowed. So it moves
20.
pretty
So it's like
slowly.
15 or something, or 20.
Yeah, does it round up or down? I wonder. It halves it.
Can I push it to make it go faster? Can I do like a
No.
big shove?
Pick it up and throw it.
No, I think slow just works in increments of speed penalties, so it's just increments of 5 foot.
Oh, okay, it's 20.
No, slowed is actions. It doesn't. So
So it
it's,
just gives it
it
the
has.
less actions.
It only has 2 actions, so it can
Oh.
move 50 feet in one turn. But you know, Fist can move fucking 60. So
Oh yeah, well I can move 90 in
Can
2
you?
Yeah, but
actions.
if it stands here, for
I can
instance,
right
it
now.
probably already draws attention, right?
yeah.
Literally in view.
Well,
right?
it's Atrin zombie. She hasn't said anything
Yeah.
yet.
Wait, 90 and 3. You can move 30 feet. Okay, wait.
No, in 2
My
actions I can move
zombie
90.
can move. It has the slow. Has the.
That's for actions. It can move 25 feet. For action.
move 25
it only has
feet.
2.
It's to the south, you said.
Yes.
I can just send him like as an early detector, I guess.
You're just gonna send him in there.
I mean, did you hear what I said when I tried to get eye contact with you and point to your zombie and make it move south?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm still in this corridor, right? So I can see you from across the way. Also,
Yeah.
you can just talk to Victor, because Victor can tell.
Oh.
Because we have a telepathic.
Okay.
Move-
Oh,
You move your zombie, and then I guess you want to move it 2 actions, or just 1.
I'll just do it to one.
Yeah, I'll just move it 1. I guess
Because
I
if we
can't
can draw it
really
out
do
from
anything.
there. Can you make it
Right.
make noise?
Well, they'd like notice it. Like walks
Can it
in
just
to
retch?
the fucking.
Let's go hurl.
Yeah.
Can it blow up when it dies? That would be pog. It is
I mean,
a
can
plague
it,
zombie.
can you use basic action? Like I can use?
Can it use self-destruct?
Pretty sure, yeah. Or no, it's an NPC sheet. I mean, it can use some of them. It can use like grab. It can use like shove and such. Yes. It's only really good
I
at
wanted
athletics,
to use
so-
high jump, please. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah, walks down here, and all these ghouls. We're gonna reroll some initiative. We're just gonna roll it like differently here.
Yeah, do we get
No, let me-
turns or are we in now?
We're gonna be initiativing because it's gonna get up. They're gonna get up because they see it. They're like, "What the fuck is this thing?" Like, they're like basically researcher. Like they're ghouls. They have like an idea.
And I like
Of one
sneak
thing.
behind the dead bodies.
But what if
and I,
they
like,
don't
crush
think I'm
them.
dangerous because I'm a zombie? They're like, oh, another dead guy.
Well, there's not supposed to be zombies here, so
Oh, okay.
they're gonna
Okay.
They're gonna get up to investigate. So
Oh, zombies aren't allowed? That's racist.
Also, isn't there technically light shining from like right here, where there's normally no light shining in this hallway?
True.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
want
you
to point
see-
out that
Yeah.
while the light might not
it's-
carry that far, they can still see the light.
Mhm.
Technically.
And it's a cool. They can see the dark.
Yeah.
They're not worried about
But I'm
darkness.
sure that they
live in
can also
darkness.
see that the light still stands out.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
they were
I
like,
forgot I'm the one with the fucking light rock now.
Woodwoo's noticed them like first. They were kind of like, they were like reading books and like kind of like fucking around. They weren't really paying attention.
You couldn't hear the absolute slaughter that was going on like 10 feet down the hall.
Well, it's not 10 feet. You guys,
50 feet
Actually,
down the
like-
hall.
it's like 40 feet away. It's pretty far away.
Yeah.
And it's all carpeted. And is it carpet or is it
It's a
just wood stone?
carpet?
Just
Oh,
stone.
shit, man.
Like moss. Maybe.
Fancy.
I can throw a ball 40 feet. It's not that far.
Yeah. Regardless, they didn't.
Look at
notice
this guy
video
bragging
games,
about how
alright?
far he
Unless you
can
want to
throw
die
stuff.
harder. Alright. So yeah, they get up
Hard.
and roll your initiative because they're gonna
Kill
get
me,
up
Daddy.
and they're gonna
Slay
be up
me,
here.
Daddy.
I was gonna say that. Damn it.
They're gonna start investigating this like zombie and like looking at it.
Does he have to roll initiative? Does he
Yes.
He can.
No, he doesn't. You're right.
he
He
can.
shouldn't be rolling initiative.
So wait, but my arcane cascade is gone, right? Or is it not gone since
Um,
we're trying to continue combat?
It's not gone
We can
because
say you kept it. The zombie's still around. You can keep your
Oh,
cap.
then he has dragon stance too.
Yeah.
Or monkman
The zombie
has
goes
dragon
on your
stance
turn.
still.
It's not supposed. Well, I'll look at it. It should probably be set up as like a familiar sheet or something. I'll look at it later.
yeah.
As Tori, give me initiative. I just won't have it roll it, and it'll just go on your turn.
Yeah. It just won't be on the wheel.
Definitely. Alright,
The
Tori,
ghoul's crit failed his
you're
initiative.
first.
Sad.
Has everybody else already rolled initiative? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're ready, man.
They have no idea you're there, so whoever you hit first is flat-footed to you.
Ooh. Ooh.
I just have to think about my action economy real quick. Because I can either commit to one, but then I'm like, I could, air quotes, potentially kill one, right? Let's just say that I can. And there's still some more. That makes me scared. Fuck it.
Oh, I realize I am now able to cast Heightened 1 Wild Shape, which means I can turn into a bull,
Ooh, what's that?
or a bear, or a snake, or a shark.
Moved one step. Oh, I could reach that guy. But then I'm definitely dead if I go for that guy. Is it worth it? Fuck it. Too low. I'll just blast around the corner.
Go in it. He just fucking
Target-
sprints down the
Target
Yeah, man.
the man.
The man.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
it's basically just like a shadow on the ground. He just appears in front of this cultist here.
I strike it with a spell strike.
Oh fuck. Okay,
Crit.
you hit it. Not crit. You
I
hit it, though.
Damn.
My free hand, just like a bunch of fire, starts going in like a straight line across my blade. So the sword
Okay.
looks like it's on fire as I
Yeah.
strike it. And
Alright.
I say some words in Elvish that I haven't thought of yet. But since nobody knows any Elvish, just hear me say Elvish words. That's fine.
Because it's a
And
different
then
spell, so
I-
it's a different incantation.
Yes. I cast the second one. I don't know where. How the fuck is this? Spell 2.
Did you click the second one? Yes. You want spell 2, 2 action 1. And then
Yeah.
click the attack, I guess. Or you hit already, so roll
I
damage.
hit with the normal attack.
Yeah, roll damage.
That
It's
was
your
a
spell
hit,
stat.
or was it a crit?
It's a hit. Normal hit. not
I
crit.
raise it to a crit.
Okay. And roll crit damage, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, click your
Crit damage
crit
on
on
the
the
first roll?
spell. And then crit on the spell damage too, right?
yeah. I don't know where that. That doesn't
Click
say that
the
there's a
damage.
crit for it, is there?
Just click damage and I'll
Oh,
just
that
double it.
has a crit on it. No, it doesn't even. Okay, whatever.
God, that's a lot of dice.
Wow. That's
What the fuck?
okay.
Wow.
All right. So yeah,
Wow.
just run up and you just hammer into this cultist.
Oh yeah, it
which
does say
I'm-
double damage. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah. So
God.
you just run up into it and you basically just leave this. It looks like you gotta have a fucking lightsaber. You just hit him and it just like leaves like a massive cauterized wound across its chest. And it takes like it fucking like stumbles. It's been badly injured. It's not dead yet, but it definitely took a nasty hit.
Gordon.
Paul, look at my turn.
Wait.
Look at this turn order, dude.
Hold up! I just rolled a 1d6 crit and some other shit. I rolled a 4d6 crit, so it's double damage on 4d6, and it's like it only took 16 damage. Holy what?
No, it took 16 twice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your 46
That
was the
would be
16.
that's your whole.
And then the
everything,
original,
right?
the original one is already rolled, right? That was already
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw him
I got
tick
the-
it twice.
Okay.
Hmm.
I was
The
just like,
spell,
did I
the-
really
the
roll
s-
that bad? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So that's your whole turn there. You've gone up, and this dude's damn near dead.
Hello,
Oh,
I am
your
still a
turn.
cat, and I have 40 move.
He's fast.
Meow.
He's fucking zooming.
I zoom in there and get a flank. Pog.
If you don't want to switch from your thingamajigger, you can use the arrow keys real quick as well.
Yeah. So, I use my claw.
Okay. Okay. You crit again.
Natty crits, bro. Let's get it.
All right. Yeah. So you just roll up and you just fucking rip its head off, I guess. Okay. You have one more action.
Oh,
What is
okay.
happening in this?
Shit. Does it cost an action to drop out of animal form?
No, it's free action.
It does lower my AC by like 1, I think. Because I have a shield I could pull out.
You could also just run away, and they can't hit you. If you really wanted to. Like, they can't reach
Wait,
you.
you one-shot that dude?
Yes.
Yeah. Just one shot it.
Can I move?
You could posture behind me
this
so I
way.
can't get flanked as hard.
Can I move this way though? Maybe.
Yeah, you can move
True,
across
but watch
there.
out for the goopy
You should.
energy.
You won't. You'll be. If you hit it, it will probably be not good. But you can run. If you do that way, you won't run into it. You'll be fine.
Like this?
Yeah.
The green
You
is
can go
only in
around.
that one square.
The green is the 5-foot square in the center. Yes.
Okay.
When you're near it, like it, it's like before. It leaves like that cold, like necrotic feeling, but it doesn't, doesn't hurt you as long as you don't get too close. You have so much movement. You can go the
I
other
mean,
way,
if
too.
you want to be safe, you can do like this, which would also be 30, right? You go here first,
Yeah.
and then from
You
here
have
to
40.
here is 30
Yeah,
feet.
yeah, yeah.
So you'll also be safe. You can make it there without.
Yeah.
Getting.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go in.
The music
Right.
break. Yeah, dude.
It's my turn.
All right.
I'm just hearing where your bumping
This
noise.
thing's
To be fair,
turning.
the sinister music with the gauntlet shit, as it's going on, we hear the heartbeat pulsing. At least I can, and the occasional
Very
creepy
spooky.
baby zombie noise
Yeah.
works pretty well for the current situation.
That's good. So yeah, this ghoul's going to run and
Conga line.
conga line.
Fucking flank
Conga
line.
line. And it's gonna bite at our tree here.
Oh my god.
It's gonna miss.
It's a really bad roll.
Gonna try again.
Ooh,
Gonna hit this time. Give
That's
me
The music restarted.
gonna do a little bit of damage.
3 damage. Alright, Andy.
Give me a fort save.
Really? Every
I'm
time?
sick now.
Yes.
Oh, it's because the ghouls, right?
Yeah.
Ghoul fever.
I'm sick.
Oh wow, you're good at that. Okay.
Papa, I got the ghoul fever. I mean, if I actually fail that, I'm just gonna fucking force it to a success with a hero
Skull
point.
fever like
Alright.
yellow fever, just like
Return fist. You're still in dragon stance. No one really dropped all the way.
Okay. I use 2 actions to move 70 feet.
that's only
Just
25.
don't stand in the very center of the room, and you'll be right.
Wait, do you have to use 2 actions to move 70?
What? Well,
That would just be the first 35. You still have 2 actions.
Oh yeah, and he's flanked by wood boost. All right, cool.
Yeah, but that doesn't count for you.
No, he's not
That
flanked
doesn't
for
count.
you because it's not
Cross at the draw line.
directly.
That is such.
That's just how it
shove
works.
on
You can-
Allythology.
You can move there for 1 action. You don't have to use 2.
Yeah.
You have 35. Now that's 2.
Just
Where
stay
you're
here.
standing is 1.
Here. This is 35, Lathan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you can move through the zombie and that ghoul's dead. So
Kick him.
Yeah, I
Kick him to death and
Kick his ass!
curb stomp.
Wait, my fucking dragon shit is gone.
Just turn it on again.
I know.
Yeah, put it back on.
Yeah, bam.
Man in combat, like I said, it drops, but
Fucking
it's
did
fine.
the thing. Hang on. Oh,
So we're saying we're still in combat from before.
Yeah.
We
You
got, like,
guys
one.
just kept the fight running with Dragon
there we
Stance.
go. Cool, it worked. Alright, cool.
You can drag that stance effect or whatever. You can also put that in your little skill bar at the bottom. So you just hit the number button and it turns on.
Oh, okay. Alright, I do bam,
Bing bong.
then bam.
Bing bong.
So yeah, you come up and you do flurry of blows, and yeah, there's just if you just fucking could not get your balance, like
Oh,
the bloodlust
no.
made you a little feral, so you miss
Both of
both
them?
of those. Yeah, you have
Make
one more.
one
Hero
of them a
points?
hit.
Okay, sure. You make one a hit. Roll hit damage.
And I use another one to make it crit. No, I'm just kidding.
Only one. You can't do 2.
Be fucking funny, dude.
Oh my god.
It's very close to death. It needs to make a fort save.
Bro, what is that?
If it fails its fort save, it's stunned.
It's literally at 1 HP.
You don't know that.
I do know that. This is Soul Calibur.
Bro,
I
he's
look
one
at
hit. He's
I
one hit for
literally- I
no swear.
literally- He is absolute, bro. I look at those.
Well, you
fucking
have
fucking-
one more action, so
You know what? I'm gonna try
If
it
you just-
one. Yeah, I'm gonna try it one more time, dude. I'm gonna trip him, right? I'll trip him. And if it
Why don't
crits,
not
Still
just
map
use a normal
10.
attack, to be fair.
yeah, I know it's map.
5? That's not bad.
10. He's attacked twice.
Oh, okay.
Is your strike roll generally lower than your athletics, I guess, is tripping?
Yeah, my
His athletics
athletics
is
is
a little
+2 if I use trip.
That's because he's a giant. No, his athletics is higher than a strike,
Oh,
actually.
okay. Okay.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Is like I said, a
I
thing.
need this, alright? I need
Yeah, he's a giant.
this,
He'll
okay?
make it extra.
I
for crit.
need
pretty
this,
cool.
bro.
Okay, you fail. But it's not a crit fail, so if you really want to spend the hero point, it'll fall.
No, dude, it's okay.
No, it's fine.
I'd say if
Yeah,
you look
yeah,
at the
if
time,
it-
you
if
should
it-
make it happen. To be honest, I mean
if
it's
it-
already 11, so you should
Right.
just.
Atron.
Well, it's also a thing of if if it even hit, it's like okay, cool. I can make it. I can use a hero point to make it crit, take 2 damage, and kill it. That's what I was betting on me actually hitting it.
You'd have to roll 20,
I-
basically.
What'd I roll? Tell me the number.
I mean, you rolled an 8, but you still have to roll 20. It's a +2.
Yeah, I feel like
Alright,
I feel like I rolled a 20. Used it when I
Use your
That's
hero
reflexes.
point. There's like 3 minutes left in the fight.
It's already Atron's turn. It's too late.
Oh my god.
No, it's
Atron,
not
what are you
too
doing?
late.
It is. You use your actions. Atron, you have your zombie around the corner.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Zombie.
And you're
I
hurt
use
there.
one turn. This is my
I use
zombie.
an action to zombie. Okay, where's zombie?
An action to zombie.
Alright.
And we're gonna go ahead
Hilariously
and
enough,
grab.
your zombie moves through the stuff in the center and actually feels the full health.
Lol. Negative energy.
Because it's a
For the
zombie.
win.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god. Which, the one next to Woodwoos?
Yeah, the one that's uninjured. Because I'm.
Okay.
No matter what happens
Roll.
at someone's turn, that thing will die. So I don't need to worry.
Okay, roll crit damage. You crit. Y'all are rolling super hot today. Alrighty. 12 damage. So
He
yeah,
also
you
was
just
grabbed,
club
dude.
it. Oh wait, it needs two actions. It moved and it swung. It needs a third. It doesn't have a third action because it's a zombie. It needs an action for the grab.
Oh, that's weird because I. Oh no, I thought it was a.
It's a guaranteed. It's not free, I guess.
It's
Guaranteed
whatever.
Cost an action. Wait, no, you still
Wait,
have
what are
two
you
though.
doing?
Yeah, you have two. 'Cause you only
It's
use
time
one.
for Victor.
No,
No, Victor won't make
do
it. He's
exist.
way too far. Like,
Well, can he be there?
Wait.
The evil
He can make
vortex.
that, hilariously enough, he has 40 feet of flying, doesn't he?
he has 20.
No, he has
or
25.
50.
Okay.
50 flying. Okay.
Yeah, it's 50 total, but he would just get there. He wouldn't be able to do anything.
Remember, danger zone.
Yeah.
Well, technically,
Like, yeah.
Negative
technically
Ghost
he
Rider.
only needs to be in range to attack something with a spell, and spells have range. He doesn't need to be melee range. Like, he can attack this guy from here, for example.
Yeah, if you use days.
It's only for touch. Wait.
Yeah, it's
oh,
only for touch spells. He can deliver any
Yeah.
spell from anywhere.
Spell delivery, he has to touch. It's touch spells only. He can't cast non-touch spells through Victor.
Where does it say that?
Spell delivery, cast a spell for range of touch. It says range
Yeah,
of
but-
touch very specifically.
But I just read this in the what with the words.
Yeah.
it's
Oh, you
late.
can. Yeah, because he can move the two, and then the spell goes off at the end. Yes.
No. When I was reading how my class works, how my familiar works, it just says. Let me find it again. I closed all of this.
Yeah, he uses 2 actions to move. You can move it. You're right. It's only touch spells, but have it run up and cast Chill Touch, because it can use both actions for movement.
I don't know where it was now. I just thought I had special rules because it's a special thing.
It can move the 2 actions and the magic at the end, so it can run up and Chill Touch if you want to do that.
No, I don't. I don't want it to do anything it's supposed to do.
No, that's what it does. I don't mean like that's what it says on the thing. That's spell delivery. It moves 2 actions and casts a spell.
No, but I won't. It doesn't matter because I won't have
You don't have the actions.
I
Still
won't have the
punch the-
actions because I have.
Yeah.
I would get rid of 2 actions to use. Then I only have 1 action. The only thing I could even cast would be like Evil Eye or something. It doesn't do damage.
Evil Eye has a range. It's not a touch spell.
What?
You can only cast touch spells through Victor. I let you use Evil Eye earlier, but I realized that is incorrect because that's not how it reads on his little thingy. Is it right there? It's like the first little sentence.
I thought it's trying to say in the range of touch you can deliver a spell.
Well, it doesn't say in the range of touch. It says spells with the range of touch. Cast a spell with the range of touch.
Well, it doesn't matter.
You don't have enough actions.
I don't have enough actions
because
to
the
do any of
zombie
that
already
shit.
beat something to death.
So I might as well just move myself. I moved myself. The end.
Alright, this dude's stunned, which I'm. That do again? What's stun do again? It's not the action one, it's a different one. Can't act while stunned. Okay, so you lose actions. So it's only gonna have 2 actions. Alright, so it's gonna lose an action. Then stun drops off, but it does lose. So it only has. So it's gonna step into the necro center, necro healing. Gonna step into that. Then it's gonna cast some magic at some dudes. Does he cast it at the tree? Does he cast it at the zombie? He's
Oh, he
overwhelmed. Does he have-
heals when he stands in the green, huh?
He only has 1
It's
action.
negative energy.
Yeah.
So it hurts positives and it heals negatives.
Okay, so he's gonna reach out to Woodwoos and cast harm. Give me a save. Mr.
Reach
Woodwoos.
out and
So on the flip side, you
harm.
can probably hurt it with a heal spell.
Okay.
By the way.
Good point. Good point.
So you take the full damage as you fail.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Not worried.
So yeah, there's either the bubble, but you just did the first level. So yeah, that's its whole fucking turn. It's out of actions. Alright, zombie doesn't have a turn. Does Tori
Very
does.
well, yeah.
Okay, so at the end of its turn. Whatever. It's fine.
I step through what looks like a shadow.
Right?
I appear behind
Uh-oh. Fuck this guy.
appear behind it. I enable that.
Get the combo going. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. You hit it. Roll your hit damage. Takes 9 damage. It's once again near death, but not quite dead.
I just attack it with map.
Map it.
Good choice.
Mappity map map map. Hit it again. Roll your mappity map map damage. And you just kill it, and it's just like, I don't know. Do you behead it or something? What's just standing in all this energy, just pulsing with all this negative energy, and you just keep stabbing it.
Just like it's just like some quick slashes. Not really
Slash it up.
beheaded, I don't think. That's pretty hard.
Just gets a big
With a
slash.
sword. With a short sword of holding.
Alright, Woodwoos.
Aww.
One in the middle's dead.
No, I have
south
one more
is still
action.
up. Do? Oh shit, I
Yeah.
thought you attacked twice. It moved.
I use Dimension Assault,
Is that a free action?
which is like
focus?
sudden charge. Yeah, it's a focus spell. I can teleport half my speed
It costs an
and
action.
attack if I end next to a thing. Yeah, it costs one action.
Yeah,
when
and
you
then
do
can
attack.
attack if he ends.
It's part of the movement. Okay. Yeah.
To be.
And then I'm dying. I cast
I guess you give me a flank.
Flare Spectral Shield happens.
Cast shield. Okay. Woos.
I swing at it with my
Swing at the
cat
ghoul.
arms. I can't make the
You
bear arm
connect
joke.
with your cat arms. Give me cat arm damage.
You rub it with your paws.
Instead, you kill it with your cat arms.
Dude, you know what I was about to do? I was about to drop out of cat form and then fucking fireball him.
Jeez.
It's like the one opportunity I have to do something in addition to casting the spell. He was dead anyway, man. I was about to use my hero points if he wasn't. I'm no longer cat.
Oh. Yeah, it's
So you
combat
guys-
officially over.
Yeah, you guys do it.
I try to drag the Canker cultist out of the negative well.
Yeah, you just drag it out of the well.
And then I
Alright.
loot it.
Delete my zombie.
Yeah, the zombie just kind of turns into like a puddle of just like black goop and just kind of disappears.
And then we end the session because I have to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, good timing actually. That was right on time.
Interesting timing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I come over and dab up as a fuck.
Not there.
I walk
Dab there.
around. I
Don't
walk.
dab there.
I walk around and dab up as a Tori. I'm just like, bro, clean kills. And I pat him on the back pretty hard.
Well, you're a little confused, but I guess it's okay. Like, yeah.
You can say it
Not
into
the
an-
spirit.
How about you say it in an accent, bro, for the role play?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's just a noise. Fine.
Oh, that worked so much better than I expected, honestly. And I'm
So-
surprised that none of us are ghoulified yet.
I mean,
The power
Well, you guys
of
all
level
passed your
3.
fort save.
I know. I had to pass like 5 of them or something.
Yeah, well, the only person that you have an expert fort save. It's like a plus 10.
I know. I just leveled it on level
Yeah.
3, dude. I'm insane.
Like your fort save's super fucking high.
My will save is as well. If you see, I'm expert in
Yeah.
both.
Druid gets pretty good saves. Honestly.
expert in
The
perception
saves
as
I'm
are
well.
pretty-
also expert in both.
I'm expert in
Will and
perception as
fortitude.
well.
But since I have
Yeah.
to spread my stats around because I'm trying to roll into fighter,
Yeah, but his main stat is will, is wisdom. So his will saves like
yeah,
plus
he has
10.
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was just
Yeah,
never
plus
in
10
I
on
wish my
fort
ins
and
and
plus
my
10 on
whiz
will.
were higher, but I have to get the strength for the fighter requirement.
It's pretty cool. Wild form's
No.
pretty cool.
Well,
I didn't get the opportunity to do the wham bam swing and cast. That would have been fun.
yeah, so we end the session with you guys, basically in this little reading nook after just demolishing all these fucking ghouls just hanging out around the pulsing.
Real
of the
quick
gauntlet.
before we all forget though, does the cultist carry anything in particular?
Did they have anything in their pockets?
Yeah, the
Like that?
special one.
Just
caster
the
calls-
cultist
Oh,
one.
that
I wanted to loot.
weirdo.
That's the one I specifically went to drag out of the negative energy
He just
because
has,
I'm
like...
100% gonna forget next time if he does have
Yeah,
something.
you're right. You search him. The only thing you can find that's like particular, he has like this like necklace that's like a bunch of like, and it's just like you know how like, people have like those bead necklaces. Instead of beads, it's just a bunch of
Fireballs.
chunks of like decayed flesh.
Oh, gross.
Just like wearing a bunch of like flesh around his neck on like this
Oh.
necklace.
Mhm.
I think I'll leave it there.
I thought you were gonna say it was gonna be a fireball necklace, like in that other campaign. The thing is insane.
We add our new dude. We got Fist over here.
I think it worked out pretty well. As long as we can
Monk's-
spread the damage between like multiple.
Monk's
people.
pretty fucking good. If you guys didn't know, it's a pretty good class in the system.
Yeah, he's.
It
very
was
good at
always
punching
pretty
with his
good, but
feet.
originally it always had to catch up. It's one of those classes that just got better with levels.
No, it just stances are awesome.
Yeah. I remember also the monk in Pathfinder 1 also having stance systems, which also made them significantly better.
And they give them to you super early, so
Yeah.
Yeet.
Yeah,
Very
you.
stance. D10 on your feet.
Did you guys
Get
take
some
damage
spiky
at all?
boots. Yeah.
Amount of damage. Sorry,
Yeah, I almost died.
No, your actual HP damage. No, right now.
Almost. Oh.
If we
I'm
were to
halfway.
take a rest and regain our stamina.
I didn't take any stamina damage after the first one.
Wood was is stuffed up. You get your focus point back if you want and such. If you guys want to do a
Yeah,
rest at the
man.
end of the session here.
For sure.
A resolve, right? Just to focus up.
Yeah, resolve. You guys spend 10 minutes, get your resolve back.
Yeah,
or
I'm
not
just getting
spend your
stamina.
resolve, get your stamina back.
I'm not getting my focus back. I'm getting my stamina back. Thank you.
Atrin can heal as Tori. Give it the 2d8, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was
Or
asking.
she
Or
can choose the shirts.
she needs to get her spells back. If she,
Didn't
if
I
she needs
already
her
heal
zombie
him?
back.
I already healed
Well, you
him.
can do it
He's
again.
immune for an hour.
Oh, an hour.
It's been
It
with
has
it.
been
Wait
an
an
hour.
hour, yeah.
It's
You have to,
been
like,
Been
20
like
minutes.
on like not even
Been
half an
longer.
hour, yeah.
Do you have to refocus to get your zombie cast back or something?
No, that's
The zombie's
like
a
day
spell
thing.
spell. The
Oh,
second level spell, it's
okay.
gone.
Okay, so you can't.
I
shoot the
refocus
rest of your
because
I don't
spell?
have- No.
I can't.
Well, no. I don't think the bonus spell the witch gets is a focus spell.
Yeah. Okay.
Which has Evil Eye, that's all focus points.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty good. Between that and last week when we killed the Groth Gulps, we have taken a lot less damage than I expected. Which only means next time we're gonna fucking die because he's gonna rebalance it.
But it's perfectly balanced. This is the way it's supposed to be balanced.
It's all things should be, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be balanced this way. There's exactly 4 people. I shouldn't have to touch anything. All the things are right. The thing that makes ghouls really dangerous is ghoul fever shit, and you guys are just crushing your rolls.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
All right, let's mute everything here, except for myself. Okay. And for some reason.
Yeah, I gotta look into the zombie thing for that.
Oh.
Wrong. It's probably not supposed to be quite that strong.
Okay. Right. Thank you, everyone, for watching my incredibly exciting stream. I know it kind of got a bit sleepy there at the end, but that's just because
She's doing her
our
outfit.
combat was just really good. So I hope you enjoyed what I think will probably be the best session we're ever gonna have.
I shouldn't be tired. Guess I see you do a pipe bomb when I get to the fucking bar.
I don't think it's gonna be any better than that ever again. I think it's always gonna be that. Why does this keep on freezing? I don't think I know if it's gonna be any better than that ever again. So we'll see what happens, right? If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. Like and share the video, and of course comment in the comments so I can get more feedback on, you know, how my streams are going and how you're enjoying the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you're not already following my Twitch channel, go ahead and press the heart to follow. That way you can get notified whenever I go live on Twitch. Tomorrow we are going to be doing some Guild Wars 2 raids at the normal time, 7 o'clock Central European summertime. So go ahead and put that into your calendar for some toxic but funny raid clears. If you're not already aware, I have a Discord for everyone to join. It's much more reliable at notifying you when my streams are up, so go ahead and check that out. Of course, there's my social media. And finally, there's a donation link if you are willing to donate to my livelihood. I hope to see you tomorrow, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. And if not, I hope you have a good rest of the week. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Good night and goodbye.